Just gonna see if this is stable before we even continue. I have reset a lot of things. Hoping to get this over the line and get started, really. Bit concerned for the Met Cup today. We need to get that over the line. I want to keep my weekly tradition of that going. But we'll just wait a couple minutes, see if that is working fine. I'm just making sure my webcam is fine as well. That is tilting the way I don't really want it to. Okay. Sort of bring that right over here. Try everything to try and get this to work. I've got a replay that we owe as well. I'm hoping we're back. And I need to win this duel too, so very important that it doesn't cut out in this time. I don't really want to drop down Dime T2. Partly not my fault either. Hand's decent enough, but it's a go first hand, so we are at the mercy of this turn here. And of course it's Fossil Dino. Okay, that is not a good start for us. Playing stun to try and stay up in at the Diamond tier rank. My concern is I've just got game just like that. I really need to go first against these type of decks. Have any sort of chance, I will get the Bow Star up. Activate the effect here. It seems to be working a little bit better now, so whatever I've done sort of maybe potentially has corrected it. The Solemn Strike. Okay, so Solemn Strike is a bit of a pain. Got another Solemn face down there, more than likely. I dare say they are going to be making me surrender here, and I'm not going to have too many damn judgments in play. Damn, this is going to be a rough duel. I have to play it, unfortunately, to try and win this. Gonna message Dennis to say we're back. Yo, yeah, I'm good. How are you? 6Li25, long time no see. We should have you on stream. 2 of those. Clockwork Knight is making it very much impossible to try and win this. We are going to be going down. T2, like, the internet's caused me to drop a few games here, which was very, very unnecessary. But yeah, we have a tournament today. Snow's... Yeah, it's been a while. Like last time, you probably and I didn't have a webcam in that setup. Parasatch with the Torrents. Yeah, we've just got our weekly tournament today, which I will post. Post up. I will spend some on packs very shortly too. Like I need to just keep accumulating, keep opening stuff. I have no idea what direction we're taking in the account at the moment, but yeah, that's a wee bit an unfortunate D rank for us. We've had a big losing streak. There's nothing complete in that one. Yo, sorry about that before, Dennis. I think it has sort of corrected itself. I just had to fix so many things up. It's just a pain in the neck that I was doing that for a couple of days. We do have our Mat Cup today. The Mat Cup will be... I'll put the 2-hour barrier up when it happens. Shady, welcome back. Too sorry about before. We'll get the Dennis replay going up for Bobo. But yeah, we're going to open up 10 master packs today. I'm just going to keep opening till I can work out what direction I need to take the account in terms of getting whatever our next project is complete. So we've got Salad here in action. But yeah, just note the Matt Cup is today. Made a new deck, Shady. Nice. Nice to see. Carabini. Basically doing a couple of warm-up duels. Sorry about the 4 Sapphire too. Like the internet... Internet's been very baffling to me the last couple of days. I have no idea why it does it on occasions. Like the internet's generally quite good on everyone else's things except for my computer. Nibiru, very timely Nibiru. Any predictions from the master packs? Any URs or SRs? Be curious what people think I will get. I'm just going to open up like that the next for the rest of the month, and then I'll try and work out where we're going from there. So we've got the 2 Horus monsters that have been negated there. Mirage Stelio. Stelio now will bring Salamangreat Greater Fire into Salamangreat Great Weasel. Got a Lynx. And Sentry. But yeah, I've got a lot of the Blue Eyes stuff actually these days. It's good. It's a good thing to have. Star of Flames. Star of Flames, bring Mirage Stelio back. Raging Phoenix. Going into another Raging Phoenix. You see Blue Eyes is getting like 8 potentially new cards, anime dealer. Lynx again. Proxy F Magician. Violet Chimera. And there we go, doubling the attack and winning that duel super efficiently. But yeah, if you're playing in the tournament today, Sapphire, do let us know. The tournament will probably start a lot earlier than normal because I want to do some speed running later on. We're doing some Legacy of the Duelist. We're doing some Mark V potentially there. So let's go from there. Probably not going to be useful in your deck. Probably a couple cards that might become quite useful there. Right, let's at least get these missions and that done. So in the meantime, I'll go over some of the stuff that we're working towards. I have got a few projects that I'm sort of aiming to finish over the next couple of months. I did build these yesterday when we couldn't stream. Sue Ship's got a lot of cards to go, so the priority may change around a little bit. But that's the sort of the list I want to play. I need to get another Water Enchantress 3. We're quite a fair way away from this still. But we'll continue to get the SRs from this so we can play it. And the other one that we're very close to getting is S-Force. So S-Force will be played. I just need the 3 Night Chasers, and then we've got a deck for that one. As well, so pretty cool things on the horizon for us. Just got to work our way towards there, to be honest. Deck is set up so you either have a blows on field, hand, or in graveyard. So what's your ultimate starting board for like turn 1? With that in mind. Hoping I get the synchro mission done very quickly. How's things, Fab? Welcome in. You joined at a good time, my friend. We had problems with the internet a wee bit earlier. We'll go Small World. Have to go this. I can do it this way. Send Shamal away. Preferably one of either the White Stone or Blue Lady in the car in the graveyard so I can special summon the Blue Eyes. send Zephyros away and that away. We're not going to be able to set up all too much here. Oh, we'll get one summon out. I'll tribute that off. Didn't really have the hand to really facilitate anything. I want to keep Maxi in the hand. Ideally, we go Nothing to Starlight. No, we don't. Go Barrier Storm. One Synchro Summon done out of 3. I've got a door and set up actually, Shaded. I will let's set that off. You can have a wee demonstration, and I'll just go from there. We'll go Dress Room. It's 2 Synchro Summons. Somehow scrambled a board, but it's not a match-winning board or anything. This should be broken up pretty easily. Yeah, the tournament will be around about 2.5 hours away. I'll just put the 2-hour window up when it's about to begin. But yeah, like, I'll get your name down, Sapphire. Anyway, like, if we can get a 4-person tournament today, anything going would be great. Tournament, another stun deck by the looks of this too. But yeah, be interesting to see what we get for the master pack. So that's what I'm opening up for the rest of the month, and then I'm gonna plot what we're gonna be doing over the next wee while. Just hoping to get a few just different pulls here and there, just build up other aspects of the collection. Doing a quick build to warm up. I am guessing you want to play Shady for the tournament. I might put the timer up now, actually, for it. That's me. I really wanted to have this tournament yesterday, and I wanted to speedrun a lot today, but it wouldn't allow. Maybe for the tournament. I'll get you down as maybe at this stage. That up there. 3 hours to go, guys. So we're aiming to start very early for that today. That's maybe. Probably should have waited there. It's not really up to the dual state at the moment. But yeah, the time run of the Salaman Great Gazelle is when we're going to start for that event. Hopefully everyone's had a good weekend. It was very bizarre not really streaming yesterday. Like, it's always a big part of the program that we like to stream on those particular days. They haven't really put us away here either, so that's good. They're gonna crash Lava Golem. Set away. Hopefully this face down isn't too much, and I can get my 3rd Synchro Summon off. So we are gonna go here. We're gonna grab the Lebellion. Draw a Nevada too, so we should be able to, in theory, get our summon that done here. So we'll go here. That should be Shamal. But yeah, we'll do that duel next, Shady, too, by the way. So hopefully you're all ready to go. We very much look forward to having having that particular battle, to say the least. Summon limit, so you're gonna do that to me this turn. I can't do my third synchro summon. Oh, that is so frustrating. I'll wipe out both these mons. I've done 2 on this duel, so I'm not going to surrender it or anything. Y'all, we're back, Shrub. I do apologize before. We've just had some major issues with the internet last couple of days. I may have corrected it for now. I'm hopeful that we can get everything off at full capacity today, because we've got a tournament to play. We've got some speed running to do. There's a lot going to be happening over the next few days. Obviously, we've got to prepare for Fusion Link Festival too. Summon limit just kills us. Yo, Manacle, don't think I've ever seen the face cam. Haven't been able to join stream in a while. It's good to see you, Manacle, on stream. Hubel, good to see you as well. We'll return that back to hand. Do we have anything here? Can't do anything. We bit annoyed they had summon limit there. Just meant we could not go into what we need to. But yeah, always appreciate if you're coming in, Manacle. We are just doing our thing. We're getting Ash Blossom and Duel Links soon. Yo, that's a game changer. But yeah, we're on a wee bit of a losing streak, as you can see here. We've really, really battled. Didn't even get some of the duels in yesterday. Right, so this will be a good excuse for me to try out my Limit 1 deck against you. Still in the match? Okay. But yeah, for those that are joining today, you see the timer on the screen. The Mac Cup on a very rare Sunday today to keep that weekly tradition going on. I might do another duel while we wait for Shady, so I can potentially get some missions done. I am opening up 10 master packs today. I don't really mind what I get at the moment. It's not really out and out building all too much. Just got to keep accumulating things on the account. That's what I'm sort of aiming to do over the next wee bit. I have no idea what I really want to go into at the moment, Shrub. So I'm just going to open up 10 packs of Master for the next wee bit. Okay, does that out and out bother me? My hand's terrible anyway. I've got S-Force and Suship pretty much on the agenda. Can't do anything that turn. We'll pass it back over. Got 3 Barters in the hand. Can't do anything with it. But yeah, I'll open up 10 packs today, see what we get, and yeah, just I'm going to probably do it to the end of the month too, Shrub, and then we'll have a bit of direction where we need to go. Gamma, okay, Gamma is prevented us from going anything, so our little streak continues. I think there is actually a spinner. We may go into the air. Wouldn't be a bad idea to go into that, actually. We'll have a wee look. Might get some of the cards I actually need. You've been playing Memento. It's generally your favorite art show about the recent sets. Yeah, we might open that up, Spin. That's probably a better pack to open. Because, yeah, we actually are going for Suship cards. And we may get some duplicates to be able to sort of build up some other things. Yeah, that's probably a phenomenal idea. We'll open up that pack. Because what I'm aim to do over the next couple of months, like I'm not really building anything mainly for ranked at the moment. Like we're probably hanging out for that next duel pass. My next ranked deck's Pendulum Magician. It's not going to be as good as the other decks that I've run. I want to really test myself as a duelist and start playing some different sort of things outside my comfort zone. So we will be doing something a bit different. ATP.4's internet is really average, but they should be able to close this out. Should be Sprites, Deacon Buster. This is game. If I'd done anything in this though, it's a surrender. Surrender this one. But yeah, we'll have a look at that that cook pack, seeing if there's anything good in it that could be well worth trying to get. Shop. Yeah, it is. It's here. Full course of magic. Yeah, this is definitely the pack we should open. So, yeah, we're aiming to get like a bit of the sous ship stuff. And painful decisions in here, which is conveniently a card that I need as well. That's not a bad one to open up for the rest of the month. Start getting these XE ones as well would be kind of nice. I'm not too worried about the Norval URs, to be honest. May not be a bad one to open. I do like the thought of trying to get some things there. Oh, I lost the duel, Shady, on that one. Are you still going, are you? I will quickly get this duel done. The duel room is here. It's not a duel room, it's a tournament duel room too. I'm only doing this by a request. Cool. Exclamation mark, room 104537. We'll play our add to your care. Where is it? But yeah, once Memento gets their other stuff, Manacle, they'll be a little bit more competitive again, you know? Definitely about to lose soon. Okay, I'll do another duel. Let me know when you're out and out ready. And I'll just try to complete these missions. Could be back-to-back D ranks here. It's just been one of those sort of things of sometimes we were at Diamond 1 earlier today. We probably will be dropping to Diamond Tier 3 now. Hand's okay. It's not flashy or anything. We're pretty cooked in this still. I suspect we are getting D-ranked. Master 4 tempo last season wasn't too bad of an effort. Like we were playing Rescue Ace and still are playing Rescue Ace. The climb's getting harder and harder every season though, so we're just going to be quite tactical where we sort of do things. Honestly, I don't think the new sport's going to change much. New Fusion's pretty meh, and the same with the new main deck monster, unless there's something I missed when using them on Omega. But yeah, as long as you're having fun with them, right? That's what I'm going to be doing with Sous Ship and S-Force. So hoping I can pick up a whole lot of stuff today for that deck. Wait for them to go Masquerena, then I'll go Magna Hut. Masquerena, that's exactly who I want on field. 2 level 1s back. They're probably looking at going here, Bow of the Goddess, and they'll negate this anyway. This is very likely me losing and getting back-to-back D ranks. Still reckon in this game you shouldn't D rank anyway. If you get to the rank that you're on, you should just stay there. Should give you the option of going down. Back the Flame Bridge. I thought of a new deck to try. I'm going to use the Mat Cup to experiment with it. Yeah, that's what the Mat Cup sort of designed for, you know. Is doing that. Let's use the effect. They're not getting Masquerainer. Go Huts. Maxi, they get another draw. At least the Maxi's gone from their turn. Just means their board's just going to be something a wee bit different. They're going to send a card. What are they sending? Just entered combat after using SP. I forgot that's like the 4th time I've done that on such a... Something I would do, man. Shrub. Been really getting into Magic lately, going to the LGS on every Monday I can to play. That's good to know. Like, we've finally got a win too. That's another mission done. No summon on that though. But yeah, Shady, just whenever you're ready to go now, I have got the very important win there. We're a couple of away from getting that done. Right. Just wait here. This will be a one-off duel. The one thing Magic the Gathering does have over like Yu-Gi-Oh, to be honest, they got different formats. Same with some other titles. Room code is pretty much posted up again. Anyone else for our tournament today too? Those are the rules. I just need to sort of get some guaranteed entries in that in and start working towards that. Earlier tournament today with the intention of doing Legacy of the Duelist Arc V with the no reset clause in. There you go, best of luck, Shady in the duel. I will be playing what my deck will be for tomorrow, which will be the Fusion Link. So I'm just going to get some good rounds in with this. We will go first. Pokemon also has multiple formats on the online card game, what they used to, and then they updated it, now they only can play standard. And that's what they need to do, Godzilla, for this game. Like, I sound like a beaten drum all the time, but they need to do it. Lampsies. Okay, spit out. I'll grab Doodle Doodle Doo. Oh, absolutely, and it always will. Like, it's just got to get some more things for people to do in game. I'm going to go that now too. Set up. Away. Fields. Just set up a basic board here. Straight up a combo. We just need to get familiar with these combos again. Tri-Pro Magic's online card game. The menus were very confusing. I prefer Master or simple menus. It's just still solo shop and deck. Go here. Just gonna get my zones in that right here. We'll go Roxy's. We'll get rid of one of these. I need to work out what my play is with the Parallel Z2, because I need 2 big players. I might have to chuck Baguska in there somewhere. Y'all's at y'all fake Australian. I'm how's things? Yeah, like I get asked that every day for the last month or so. I think the novelty will wear off eventually, but great to see you on stream. Face down. I have utterly screwed up the combo. Franken's place is nice. Take that. True light. Okay. Cannot target a Blue Eyes White Dragon and the Monstone with fear. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's good to see you got your Twitch account back. It's always great to have you on stream, by the way. We'll go Lampsies. Lock yourself out when Opera suddenly logged you out of all accounts. Couldn't remember the password. We'll go there, and we will pop that card there. This is not the optimal way of playing them. Using that draw feature anyway, we'll go here. GG's Shady on that one. The old ancient hotmail, eh? Still going strong, the old ancient hotmail. One thing I don't like they're doing of late is only giving people a limited amount of storage and then making people pay. And that a bit, Wayne. Got the win, but not a clean duel. I might do a few of those duels sort of later on in the piece. GG's, nonetheless. What have you been up to apart from that sit down stuff? You're just about to open up that Norval pack. Very curious what I pick up for that. Digit jamming. Okay, throw a copy of digit jamming. Poor Man Sage, good to have you on stream as well. The internet's working fine too, by the way, everyone. It's ever since we fixed it up around about half an hour ago, it seems to be working fine. What other things do we have to do here? So it'll be like that in my job tomorrow. There's someone coming in, like, can't understand why we can't send their phone away for repair. But there is a process in that in place. But they think probably the same as me, Godzilla, jumping around jobs, getting ready for release event tomorrow. But nah, hopefully I can help them out tomorrow. I really want to get them up and running. Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, like I said, we won't bring work into this at all. We've got a decent enough hand to get a Synchro Summon off at the very least. We've got Twin Shadow as well. This is going to be a very important card. Really left your new job, just couldn't work out. And then that happens, right, Shop? Hopefully you find something very quickly too, by the way. Like, the job that I'm in is very stressful, like my one. I do enjoy the people there, and that though that keeps me there. The ultimate dream would be to do this for a living. Like if you know, like if I can get partnered and start reducing my errors slowly, that would be the dream goal. But that's a distant reality at the moment. I just want to do it as a hobby anyway. Like doing it as a full-time job, I just don't know. $130. I got 4 chances to get the SEC, I think. Or 2 chances, don't remember. You have to let me know how you get on with that too, by the way. So far for tournament, everyone, we've got Sapphire and Shady Anime Dealer as potential players in the tournament. Obviously, it's the weekly Mac Cup today. Really would love some good entries popping up for that. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to try and bait them into going into Bow of the Goddess. And then I can start going for my play, I think. Just want to make them burn that resource pretty quickly. But yeah, plenty planned over the next few weeks. We are going to have a Battle City themed tournament this time next week too. So have that in mind with playing a character and whatnot. We're going to finally get that off the ground. We have not had a themed one for a while. But yeah, play whatever character you want. If people want to play Yugi, they can play Yugi, Kyber, Joey, Merrick, Asizu, Odeon. There's plenty of characters. You can play one of the rare hunters if you want to. Probably join, but I don't like to make promises so far in advance. Yeah, it's all good, Godzilla. I'll get, like, that's the point of me asking, like, every 20 or so minutes. I just want to get people drumming up a bit of interest, and I get them on the maybe list, and then when they confirm, I just put them on the guaranteed draw at the moment. Doesn't matter how the tournament gets off today. I'd just rather keep my weekly tournament going as much as possible here. So that'll be from Ethian. That. Just hoping they swing this into play. My only chance is if they get bluffed a wee bit. Raging Phoenix. Raging Phoenix is a bit of a problem. Just want to have enough avenue to be able to synchro summon here. Damn, they didn't fall for it. Okay. Let's go here. Now they'll swing this up. I was kind of hoping they would go think, oh no, they're going to play something like evenly matched. I might maxi here too, just so we get a couple additional draws potentially in hand that could help us out. I'm on this one. But yeah, we're going to open up from Spinder's thing for Suship today. We've got the pack there available, might as well open it. Didn't really think about that when I was doing my thing. Summon to the fields. Typing Poplar. Poplar will get a card into hand. Waiting for that Masquerader to go off. This will definitely be Bow of the Goddess. It's just whether or not I can get a big enough board set up to cause a few bit of a problems. Caught someone out. I've got the replay saved actually, Godzilla. Not certain to win, but it should be good. But the more important thing is to have fun with the event. That'll be the key. I'll send that away anyway. That's not any problem to us. Can't do anything with Masquerader in the graveyard. Yeah, which is great, Spinner. Like, that's what I'm aiming to build. Like, that and along with S-Force. I'm looking at those decks the next few months. I'm starting to build those up. That's what I'm really looking forward to. Like, I'll show everyone my list. My list is pretty interesting. We'll go there. And we'll go into this here. We should get something out of this. Okay, great to see you, Never Blue Malandro. Yeah, like I love the Black Wings. Love playing them. Like we are just aiming to do the synchro summoning with these guys at the moment. Main synchro deck. That back. Got this card here if things come to worse. Just need the one synchro summon. Guaranteed. They got something in their hand, something activatable. And allow me Dispetter. Allow me a summon, please. Thank you. All I request. Now you can do whatever you desire. You can play Nibiru, just do whatever you please, because now my last deal with Blackwing is complete for the day. What did I play in the Highlander event? I played Rescue Ace, Snake Eye, Bysteel. Did pretty well, actually. You had a above 50% win rate, so that's very rare for me. Yo, Chukebox, the grappler. Yo, how's things going? Good to see you in stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. How's the tournament going? Tournament hasn't started yet. We're just looking for entries for that at the moment. We are 2 hours and 30 minutes away from that still. We'll go here, I think. Taking my time to construct the turn. Played Snake Eyes Cascade for the Limited 1 event. It was surprisingly fully functional. Just shows you how good one-card combo starters are these days. I will sing Shamal back into the field of play, so I might utilize that towards the back end of this turn. They're going to target my Northung. Okay, it's fine. Logically, they target that, yes. Okay. That negate doesn't work like that. Played Infernoble, Snake Eye was auto win going first, basically. I think Konami will hit Snake pretty hard by the end of this month. Be a few limits in place for it. Back. Chance to be a bit innovative here. Yeah, they're going to be splashing a few decks out of box, I reckon. Like, that they are pretty popular at the moment. It's always It's always good to see something a bit different to face on ladder all the time. Makes things quite interesting. I'm gonna go hot red here. Beast, unfortunately, that one. Can't really do anything else. Just gotta get pummeled here, and that's all we can do really now. But yeah, as I've got a ban list prediction actually that I did a while ago. Like, does anyone want to see what I predicted for the ban list? Very curious if people will agree with this list when we bring it up. What's my opinion on Memento? I really like the concept Memento. Really do. The reason why I say that is because they've given monsters that were pretty plain back in the day a bit of relevance. Again, yo, Rick Sanchez, 8975. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in to the community. But yeah, we'll show my prediction list after this giveaway. Rick Sanchez, you will join the tournament. I am presuming that's what we're going for. Yeah, they're gonna push this patter back. But yeah, let me know if you're joining, Rick. Tournament timer is on the screen for when it starts. I was planning on crafting Cellar Snake on Memento just as fun decks, so I'm gonna hold up on that because you bow Tempo and Voiceless are better in upcoming still. Yeah, the Tempo Dragon kind of interests me. Same with Voiceless Voice for that matter, but I just need to get the right sort of material to play those sort of decks. I think just take a wee bit of time. But yeah, tell us a little bit about yourself, Rick. I'll give you an invite to our Discord as well. More than welcome to join that. But yeah, I don't know if Voiceless Voice is coming or not. Like, we may get more information in the next couple of days. Memento seems super fun, but it's too fair and dice to anyone hand trap 90% of the time. But yeah, absolutely love the concept. Love them retraining old monsters that were just vanilla and give them at least a life, you know. That's sort of what's made them a bit more interesting. But they're not going to unlimit Snake Eye Ash. Snake Eye Ash is probably going to trend down towards 1. I think. Bronda Fleur. Where's your ban list, Fab? For the Mat Cup, there's no ban list for the Mat Cup, except for the Konami one. We had to get the legendary Fab into the tournament today. The last one was weak. Oh, you're meaning my prediction for my ban list. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking you're meaning my tournament, but nah, it's all good. We will. We're gonna show that after the still, which should end this turn in theory. My last still with this deck for the day anyway, before we start making some plays. But yeah, they have some really weird ban lists in this game. Like, my ban list is sort of a small list, because that's what they tend to do. Yep, tried to destroy it, didn't work. Sure, they can try to take control of that. Taking Silver in the Ascendant. Ban Turbulence and make me play something else, fam. I want that to last at least till the dual pass. Oh, dearly. What do we got here? We'll try not. Yeah, we're back. Sorry about the 4 kill per day too. I've had some real issues with the internet last couple of days. It's good now. I've managed to correct it, so we're able to get some Yu-Gi-Oh! And are you keen for tournament today as well? Just I didn't get your response when I was only on 10 minutes briefly before. Oh, got us, sure. You'll be joining. Okay, cool. We'll get you in. First official entry of the day. No more work Saturday and Sunday. We'll see you as a regular kill for Dave, I'm guessing. Right, we'll go over what I think will be like this is my prediction for the ban list. Here we go. So the limits, either Snake Eye Ash or Snake Eye Oak to 1, Rescue Ace Airlifter to 1, and I think they might put Unicorn back to 1 for Castero. So Sky Strike Mobilize Engage to 3, obviously with the Sky Striker stuff coming into the game. They'll want to sell that pack, so they'll put that at 3. And of course it's got an ulti art as well. Well, the rules, exclamation mark rules here. I can see the Link, Rebo, Calamity, or Gimmet, Puppet, or Nightmare being banned. Hopefully they ban one of those 3 cards, and off the ban list is Heavy Storm to 1. You're guessing they're banning Oak, you reckon? I reckon they'll limit it. I reckon they'll still make Snake Eyes very attractive to get. So that's where they'll go to. Link, Rebo is one of those sort of cards now that's acts as a dodge. So I'm all for it getting hits. So that's the wee list there. That's what I've sort of thought. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, anyone can join the tournament, and yeah, the more players we get, the better. Like, it's just to reiterate, you can play anything you want and swap out at any time. So if you feel as though you got a bad matchup, you can swap the deck. You just gotta let your opponent know you're swapping though. This is every week. This tournament has been every week since the start of Master Duel. I have not missed a week. I was very worried today that we were gonna miss it. I was tempted to have the tournament offline were hosted by someone else just so the tournament would survive the week. But yeah, we're pretty fortunate. But yeah, I'll get you in, Choot, if you're around. Michael, how's things today too? Good to have you on stream. Pulled a Hollow Little Knight. Hollow Little Knight's so awesome to see. One of the cards you want to try and get. Yep, you can join if you want, Michael. Go exclamation mark Discord. And they'll bring it up. But you don't need to submit anything because it's the ability to swap around all the time. Makes it easier for me too. Just need one more trap. Once we get the trap mission, there will be. There's no exclamation mark join for the tournament. Tournament starts on screen in around 2 hours. 2 hours and 20 minutes from now. Right, we can swap from Blackwing. Bring Rescue Ace back up. Right before you're going to generate it too, even better. Like, SB Little Knight will be a card that's played quite regularly. Next we are going first, okay. Should be able to set up a trap surely in this situation. Just note next week, nothing showed up for you, Michael. I'll private message you the Discord. It should click into it. But I'll post it to you later, and I'll get you in that way. We'll go there. This time next week, we're gonna try and get a Battle City tournament off next week. It's gonna be just an anime tournament. I'm thinking every Sunday, New Zealand time, just with a different theme. So hopefully we get a few people along for that. But yeah, today obviously the Mac Cup. Like, he hope they don't ban Bron, and it would mean just I going second versus Max C. It'd be interesting to see what they do. Like, I have a feeling Bowl the Goddess is going to get banned in the TCG. That's where I see it happening. Oh, grab Ravino. Grab Lifter, actually. Morning, Bristle. How is your day going? Oh, they're going to surrender. Okay, we'll take the win. Any win we can get's good. But yeah, very good morning to you, Versal. But yeah, that link should work. If it doesn't, just private message me and I'll get it sent to you that way. Tomahawk equivalent. I don't think they do, Fab, actually. Don't think they do. Hand's okay here, it's playable. Oh no, this is gonna be a tricky duel. I think we ashed Mole Cricket anyway. I think that's a key part of that engine. So we will go merge CC and Hydrant away. Oh, they got that as well. Okay, that makes things a wee bit more trickier. Notoria Horus. Had a good weekend, Versal. Sorry about yesterday too. Like, I would have loved to have you here for some duels in a tournament, but the internet had other ideas yesterday. We are good. We are good to go today. Got a good crew here already, and anticipation for the big tournament. Oh, all good, all good. You didn't miss too much. I streamed for about an hour yesterday, but it just, the internet was that bad. Like, there was like big pauses in between my cards that I could play, and that I had to really play slow for about an hour, and then I just gave up in the end because it was just not working, and it was just dropping frames left, right, and center. Yes, I'm Brawn around because it means bad decks play on Mirrors while strong decks stay strong, and then like remove Maxi, some decks are just unplayable without a proper boss. And that's where Konami are going to get a bit smarter, Godzilla. They need better boss design cards for like an archetype stuff. How's things are, Quiz? Like the Bron and Borrowload hits were good. The reason why is they're in too many decks. They need to start going in a direction where, like, say for example, they release a new archetype, they've got a good in-type one to summon. You DM me, Michael, okay. I'll give you the room code. Oop. That's the room code, and that is... If the Discord link doesn't work, I will have to work out another way to get you into that Discord. Gonna get Calamity locked. My thoughts are like the game needs to go a different direction. Like Brawn and Borrowload have had their time. They can be brought back eventually, but I would errata them to the point where Brawn has to be like a Fluorosynchron tuner, and Borrowload to be a rocket one. So they play some up. They have to play other things and get Calamity locked. There we go. GG's. I think all cards should be banned, unlimited, become ungovernable. That'd be crazy. There's no point in playing different decks if all roads lead to Brawn. Savage, if you're weak or strong, still lead to Brawn. You're okay with that? Yeah, I get your point too, Godzilla. They need to design some bosses for those decks. The Brawn and Borrowload is just too much of a play that decks can go into. They need to make better cards. Lawless Yu-Gi-Oh! Quem. I don't think we'll allow Quem to do its thing. I've got a good hand for this. I'm amazed that's got the command, actually. I never knew that had a command till today, Free D Lahoy. How are you, by the way? Jewisworm. Okay, Jewisworm into hands. I will hit this. What deck am I making next, your mother? I'll show you what I'm making next, actually. We will... Imperm. But yeah, if they hit Boron and Borrowload, what I'm saying is they need an adequate replacement for those cards. That fits generic, well, sort of fits the where the game is at the moment. Triptych Thrust, I will Ash. You're the only one in the room at the moment, Michael. The tournament doesn't start for another 2 hours yet, just to note. What time's the tournament shoot? See this here near the Gazelle? This is where the tournament starts. So what I'm moving around here, the timer is counting down towards when it starts. And this is the thing, honestly, with Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment. Like, if you ban these cards, other cards take their place. Other cards kind of need to take the place of the 2 that they've taken out of the TCG. It'll be interesting to see how the TCG goes without those 2 cards. If you want to have a duel, Michael, like, I'm quite happy to do a duel. What's my next craft targets, by the way? I think I updated these the other day, actually. No, I haven't. I haven't updated them yet. The UR ones are accurate. The other ones are not. Yep, we'll go here. Just hoping they add... Oh, they're going to max C it. Okay. We're going to have to take the max C challenge on. I'll show you what decks are going to be going. Bronze, if you strike me down, become stronger than you imagine. That's going to draw that too. Preventer. Yeah, we can, Michael. I will go there shortly. Just do note though that this will be a one-off duel. It won't be a best 2 out of 3. It'll just be a one duel. Go from there. We'll go there. As well. Let's go to access code talker. I only got 6,000 points. I'm gonna have to take the punt. Vanadium Runic is nice. But yeah, Michael, I'm just note, we are a ranked focus stream at the moment. I do need to get some things done every day. I don't have Pyro Phoenix, Never Bloom. Don't have it crafted. We'll just get a whole lot of cards here contain. In case they drew Impermanence, I'll go for this way. But yeah, we'll do the one duel, Michael, and we'll get stuck into that now. Fortunately, that's not another trap activation. Oh, well, I got the trap activation. All good. Cool. So just whenever you're ready to go, we will do this battle. Good afternoon, Pino. I'll do the duel first, your mother, then we'll go from there. I've got 2 decks that we want to play. I'm just going to change the deck. I'm going to play FA. Pull 1 Pyro Phoenix and 2 SP in a single multi, but not a single Horus. Konami Shafty. I'm going to end up with Royal SP for the Horus engine. But yeah, Raging Phoenix is on my list. Well, Pyro Phoenix. I don't know when I'm going to get it though, however. So it's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be a fair while before I have that card. So I'm getting probably the adventure package. And a few other things. Okay, hand's pretty nice here. Not much of a hand though, that does concern me. Go Assault Beast. Old motorhome transport. Does someone know if there's another race winning Australian with Kiwi F1 driver, by the way? I think there was. I think there's a New Zealand driver that was pretty famous back in the day, McLaren. You have to look up the name, though. That will reset by 11. See how Michael deals with the FA motorhome transport. Yeah, I am right. Michael's playing some at Zodia. Okay, this will be pretty interesting. Dark Magician on field. Okay, sure. Can't destroy it. Eye of Demise. That's good though. It's good to see these type of decks. It makes the stream for quite an enjoyable experience. They're going to target. Well, they're going to try and target Dark Magician. We'll just go cross out. Not cross out. Cool Biome. Yeah, obviously a big driver in the 60s, I believe, back in the day. Three. Itemize back. I'm not worried about Itemize. Are you joining the tournament today too, your mother too? I know you're keen, I think, yesterday to potentially join in phase. Right, we do have that. Okay. Summon. Yeah, I'm doing a good at Rest Rumble. How are you, by the way? Face down from Michael. Okay. Michael has surrendered that one. GG's, Michael. That's a pretty interesting sort of deck they were running there with DM. Right, for those that are wondering what the next projects are, I have kind of built the decks ready to go in the next couple months. There's a few cards that I'm chasing here, obviously, at the moment. So we've got Sue Ship, that's not complete at the moment. There's a few cards I still need to get for this, which is another Water Enchantress. Obviously, the 2 Rite of Amaseras, 3 Painful Decision, which we could get some of them today. We're looking for an extra deck. At the moment, we've got 3 keen for the tournament and 3 maybes at the moment. We're just trying to build that up. I don't know how many we'll get today. We'll play with whoever we've got. And yeah, we'll see how that plays out. But yeah, that's one of the decks that I'm looking at. And of course, S-Force is another one that I'm kind of building up towards. And I only think I need the 3 Night Chasers to play a competitive enough build there. So that's on the agenda. They're 2 relatively cheap decks that I want to sort of learn and sort of get some things up. We do have Plunder Trial in progress still. And obviously, I want to get Adventure Prank Kids eventually at some point. But speaking of Sue Ship cards, sign you up, Rest Rumble. Yeah, I'm awesome. We'll get you in. Get you in for the tournament. Right, open up full course of Magic. I'll join if I'm not sleeping by then. Yeah, all good, Never Bloom. I'll get you down as a maybe at this point. If I don't see you around the time, then I know not to add you in. So this is the pack we're opening. I predict we'll get 1 or less URs. That's sort of the typical thing in these packs. Oh, okay, we did get 1. Got a few shinies in those packs. Let's see what we get in them. $10 URs, you reckon, Godzilla? I'd be biting your hand for 10 URs. I'd take that every day of the week. Okay, we needed a catch of the day. Nice. Yo, okay, I got the restaurant at the table. Okay, we're going to have an extra SR to sort of get some things. Right. Guaranteed you are. Okay, we've got the Beer Grill de Novias. This is a stacked box. Hopefully it advances us a lot here. Fusion Duplication, which is new. Okay. I'm after our Sue Ship card, so that's what we're really after. Okay, another UR on the set. I ain't complaining. Be outside the pack this time, knowing my luck. Okay. Treeborn Frog. Okay, Treeborn Frog. Okay, I'll take an X-Crawler, okay. Not really enough for Sue Ship stuff, though. Okay, I do need Spring Girl from Marinesis, I'll take that. Can we finish with a holo? We do, we get Shari Red. Okay, what do we have in terms of extra stuff? Throw a Treeborn Frog. Throw a copy of that. 4. We're going to have 20 SR. We're going to have a new SR that we'll be able to craft. Yeah, I think I did. I think I see the sort of combining those things together. That was not a bad wee pack opening there. I'll definitely take those. Open up those Legacy packs while we're at it. We need quite a bit to finish the Sue Ship stuff still, so it's It's a wee bit of time needed for those. But yeah, still a lot to get. Might open for that actually. That's funny, I've got one of each rarity for that one. Okay, not too bad. Okay, around. The reason why I did that, because I get the free pack of this. I'm hoping to get pretty lucky in this one. Probably won't though, there'll be nothing in this one. Looks like just a pretty standard pack to me. On the Novel deck, for us, I love how they made a Hungry Burger archetype, you know? Made it pretty interesting. I'm just going to change my things here. I've got 3 of those now. Get unlimited sometime soon. Right, let's get that there. But yeah, the cooking deck I'm not too worried about. The next crafts we'll go for. So I've got mainly all the sous ship stuff set for the extra deck. I'm just gonna write that down. So updating my SR targets.
Booyah!
Yo,
Who's the
Lucas,
man?
yo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you joining us today. Just gonna update that there. Edit command. Edit room. No, not edit room. Edit SR. That's my command there. Those 2 cards are what we're targeting. But yeah, we've still got a fair bit of work to do on this particular deck. I will get all the SRs from here. We'll get the URs eventually in this as well. The adventurous stuff, more than likely, will probably come along next Duel Pass when we have all them. I suspect I'll have all the painful decisions and the other SRs by then. Get to our next Duel. But yeah, the Novel deck, like for me, like if I can get a lot of those cards, I'll be quite happy. If not, we're not too worried. I will continue to open up that set too. I think it's not a bad idea to see if I can pick up the remaining SRs without having to worry about it. Let's fix that up too. Just bear with me. My list hasn't updated. I go Hydrant. Take Hydrants. Probably set up Turbulence. We're gonna go at the Hydrant back, so that give me a few few plays potentially to go with. We'll go Themataurian. It's an interesting deck with being able to tribute opponent's monsters. No targeting involved, and a catch-all negate with a counter trap, plus potential for potential summoning and fairy support. My goal is to bring back Preventer and use that as a Book of Moon sort of effect as well. I'm going to go Ambler Whale. But yeah, we'll see what we can pull from that Frost, guys. Obviously, you saw my packs before it. The deck itself, I'm not too worried about. Like, if I get my sous ship stuff, I'm out of that pack, and then into some other stuff. We'll go there. I'll summon that if I want to, but we're not going to. Ambler Whale. Evenly matched. Unbelievable. I'm gonna have to utilize these cards, I suppose. Shouldn't have went the Sunlight Wolf route, kind of just wasted it, plus your traps don't have additional effects now. What is the normal route for that? Tournament and Master ban list? Yeah, it's Master ban list, effectively. We'll just keep Ambler Whale. I'll go a different route potentially. Like, I do have a few different plays in mind. Has some weird interaction. Maybe it did probably turned off all my monster protections of when it summoned the ritual boss. Shrouded Dragon. Okay. I think I'm going to change that for Sprite Elf too. I think that's a better play than the Code Breaker card that I have here. It's got the Blazing Cartesia, the Virtuous. It's Brand of Fusion that will decide to hit when it's the time. Enjoy the stream, Never Bloom. Appreciate you coming in, by the way. Cross out. They had me covered anyway. Legitimately. Unreal. Okay. I think we can really do anything in this situation. But yeah, obviously the rules are here. Free Dealer if you are playing, just let me know so I can get you in the tournament draw. At the moment, we've only got 3 players: Kill for Dave, Chewbox, the Grappler, and the rest Rumble. So far, Sapphire, Shady Anime Dealer, Godzilla, and Michael I've got listed as maybes at the moment. Down, okay, I'll get you in. You're into the draw officially. How's things out, John? Have you on stream? Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, we're not doing too badly. Like we're diamond tier 2 at the moment. Like we'll probably make a late push for master towards the back end of the season again. That's sort of the like yeah, evenly kind of wrecked us in that turn. Really can't do anything either. Happy Sunday, Bloomin'. Hopefully, what's the plan for that? You can redeem a replay if you want, John. Replays are there to be enjoyed. We're about to surrender this one anyway. Yeah, we're not going to win that duel. Right, we'll just wait for the John replay, and then we'll go from there. Awesome, John. It was on the alternative account. Very nice. Right, let's see what we build up into here. We've got Castera, Unicorn, the Ogre Dance, Flag, and Feather and Talon in hand, so we've got some plays. Okay, we're going for that play there. Interesting. We are going to be grabbing a whole lot of other stuff back. Answers for everything at the moment. Triple Tactics will draw us 2 more cards. Ogre Dance doing its thing. Cool Buy. Another answer for the opponent. We will go Nemesis Flag. Ziaman into Madame Spider. Foxy Tune sending itself away now. Rising Carp. And here we go. Here is The Punk engine really putting in some work here. Punisher, okay, Punisher, nice. Clearing out the boards. Camera activating too now. And John has absolutely obliterated that board. Have we got any more replays for anyone as well? Like, probably got time to get them up, obviously, with our tournament. Only an hour and a half away now. It is getting very, very close. Gonna put Sprite Elf back in this deck. Top one Bloomin', okay, we'll get that one up for you in a moment. Let's put that back in the deck. Alright, let's see how you go on this one, Bloomin'. Five-turn replay. Tri-Brigade Harpy, okay, we are very much mixing the engine. I've still got to do some things with my Tri-Brigade stuff. I've got the bulk of that stuff now. So work out what engine we can sort of put into it and go from there. I could go Tri-Brigade, so I think I'm just missing the odd couple of cards for that now. Final Sigma. This is really good position for Bloomin' because you will be able to get some back row popped here. An Elegant Egotist. Calculating 1. King Sarcophagus popped. Xeric Sign popped as well. Going into now Theojet the Baron Blossom. To the Ominous Omen. Obviously Geomethnic Final Sigma protected because it's in the extra zone. Now we just got to only deal with the Primal Being token now, so Harpy Channeler is not a bad redraw. Hysteric Sign, grabbing Elegant Egotist back. Trying to really get the Naturia part of our engine going, battle phase. There we go. Good hard full win there for Bloomin'. Full 1-2. But yeah, just over the next wee while, just a quick recap. Obviously, we've got these two decks building. You're probably thinking what I am potentially going to be playing on Ranked in the next wee while. We've got 46 more days, probably with Rescue Ace, before I ultimately go for completing this in the next Duel Pass. I think it's time to bring this out. It's not going to be as good as some of the other decks that I've played before, but want to play different cards and sort of learn different combinations and get a lot better in general in this game. So Pendulum deck is what I'm aiming to play in a couple of months from now. That'll that will be mainly early July where we see this deck being played. But yeah, it's got some good maneuvers and that in it. But yeah, this is the deck that I want to run and learn. Like, I'm not worried if I don't hit master or anything. It's just testing ourselves in different ways. But yeah, like a tidy up general of some other decks would be quite good as well. Like Adventure Prank Kids, Adventure Plunder Patrol. Certainly on the agenda. Probably will still play a bit of Rescue Ace here and there though. Like that will become the deck that sort of just gets played every so often. Did you look too scary for your wee brain there, Shiniest? It's again with any deck, you just got to take your time and do your diligence in learning the deck. That's how you get better at this game. Terrific Valors. Okay, we will hit Snake Eye Ash. I'll go Effect Valor again. Got no choice anyway, because the cool buy is going to negate the other one, so we might as well hit them, double them. Yeah, like Abyss Actors would be a pretty fun choice to go with as well. Like my friend Zanon plays them and plays them brilliantly. Actually, they would be a really nice one to play. They still had some plays. So the Bonfire will go into Poplar, and this will be full board. You want to do an Odd Eyes Dragon deck eventually, but as now Pendulum's the less known archetype. We're doing a lot of Arc V related stuff later on, like Turns of Legacy of the Duelist is the game we're speedrunning at the moment. Arc V's the category I'm playing. So you will see a bit of Odd Eyes getting played. But again, we're going to get more efficient playing Rescue Ace. We want to sort of leave, when we leave deck, we want to leave knowing we've played it to a reasonable high standard. As well, and we haven't quite reached the level yet where I need to be at for that. The Ash is negated from Troll, so they've only got Poplar on field. That kind of hurts their play a little bit too. Link Revo. Wonder if their board's going to be as good now with what they've just done. But yeah, next month, if we get either Suship or S-Force done, it presents a new challenge to sort of learn a few new builds. So I've got those three decks sort of like of FA, obviously we're learning that at the moment. We've got obviously S-Force and the Suship. I will start having some more dual rooms. So I'll go Wanted, Seeker of Sinful Spoils. Got them, GG's. Troll is indeed beaten. You need a few gems at the moment. Of course, we'll get a lot of gems tomorrow because obviously this starts. What are people playing for this tomorrow? I've got my deck all sort of sorted for it. Like we're playing Prankids. Prankids making a triumphant return. Using the Parallel Exceeds too for more link heavy plays. We don't have Baguska in that deck, obviously, because of the festival not allowing you to go into that. By the way, you also paired some low-risk cards in the Harpy Tribrigade deck, but it gets broken at times because all 3 different cards are in the deck. And that's the thing, you gotta get the balance right with those sort of things. Where if your deck's trying to do too much, like you're not gonna get like the full like optimal sort of plays with them. When I opened up for the SR2 here, I was kind of hoping I would get one of the URs. I was kind of hoping I'd get the Super Dreadnought, because that's one of the cards I do need down the track. It's interesting that I've opened up a lot of these cards already. Could be a well worth pack going into in the future just to try and tidy things up. Again, like the revolving switch yards wouldn't be a bad idea to sort of craft and sort of grab over time. But yeah, I'm just putting the rules up again. We're only an hour and 30 minutes away. We've got the 4 entries so far and 4 maybes. If you are keen to take part in the weekly tradition, which is the Mat Cup, would be greatly appreciated if you join in there. Get our next still underway. Let's try and string some wins together and get ourselves back up to Diamond Tier 1. We're going first. I don't like the fact we're going first, because this makes me think they've got something like Makanko or anything like that. Yo, Sick Payload. Yo, good to see you on the stream, my friend. Big shout out to Sick Payload. How are you been, by the way? If you're not following Sick Payload's Master Duel stream, you are missing out. Amazing streamer, good friend of the channel. We will go for the Hydrants. Turb. What's the prizes for the tournament tempo? It's just a fun tournament. Normally it's a gifted sub. Like, it's kind of hard to give out too much prizes at the moment, just with myself being in a financial sort of crisis. Makes things quite difficult. We'll go Airlifter into that there. We've got some plays here, so we'll go here. Bit of a mixed bag. Going win-loss, and that at the moment is pretty tricky to comprehend. We have to go a different line here. We go Pit Knight early. Excavator. Yeah, it's hard at the moment, rank. Like, the game's gotten to a point now where the game is very fast-paced. And it is tricky. I'll go alerts. Move up a rank, then rank down. I ranked down today, which partly was my fault and partly it wasn't. Like, I had bad internet yesterday and had to surrender a few duels. It's put me in a tricky spot. Graveyard. I think I screwed up the line there. I think that was not meant to be the play. Play that face down. We've got Turbulence if we need to bail out here. I think it's just Bow of the Goddess into Turbulence, honestly. But yeah, we're just going to learn to utilize some of these cards. Okay. Go rescue. So I'm putting the Turbulence in the Sprite Elf area here, so we cannot be targeted. You streaming today, Sick Payload? Were you just taking a day off for yourself, or? Okay, I'm not too worried about that. Magician Souls, okay. Masquerain into the equation. Data's talent, what are you stealing? Shuffle what I have in hand. I have an Effect Valor in hand. Had a long day, went and saw your brother and your niece. It would have been good to catch up with family. It's gonna shuffle that back. I'm not worried about it. I got Imperm. I've got some good options here still. Going for the evenly match. I'm just gonna go Contain. They're gonna try and crash so I can lose my cards. So yeah, nice try. Contain. Yeah, not falling for that. Like they went for evenly in the hopes of trying to stop me there. No way I'm gonna let that go. I think that's more or less sort of some of the combo lines I do need to go into. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like, I'm guessing she's just about 1 or 1.5, something like that. Just sort of learning some words and that. It's always great to see family and that grow up. And but yeah, I'm just trying to still think of my lines in this deck though. Like Sprite Elf, I think maybe not too bad of an option. You got the SP Little Knight play that you can go into. Just got to work out what my lines are going to be. If we add, I want to try and incorporate Elf and SP Little Knight, so I can swing that back and have that with potentially the Turbulence there as well. There's so many interesting lines you can go into here. Very cool thing about this account too, everyone as well. Look at this for a crazy thing. Glass Lucky, pleasure to have you on stream. Hope you're having a good day. I don't have too many things to craft at the moment in terms of normal and rares, because I've basically got every normal and rare card in the game, and mostly got them at 3. We're starting to get them slowly at 3 there. So I'll show something pretty interesting there. Yeah, stream's going pretty good, Glass Lucky. Going pretty good. As a free-to-play player, Sick Payload, that is pretty crazy, right? The reason why we were at this point is because of how many login days going to. Yeah, I got that for the 1-year anniversary shiniest, the Access Go Tour. I was actually pretty gutted that I got that. I wanted other cards at the time. But I play it quite a bit. It's probably one of my most played cards ever. Like, my Royals are pretty okay. Where's my Royal finishes? As you can see, I got 2 Lightning Trihorns, a couple of Blue Eyes White Dragons. What are some more favorable ones? I do like Tidal. That's a pretty cool one there as well. Scythe of the Sky Dragon there as well. What else we got? I've got a Royal Morphing Jar too, which I think is pretty cool. I've only got a small set of them because I do dismantle from time to time these if I've got 3 or more of a card. But yeah, if there's any normal / rare tournament that goes on, we're pretty good for those, to be honest. But as you can see, I'm gradually at the point now where we've got at least quite a few copies of cards. Now, like, that's that's it from there onwards. I've only got a small bit to go. Small bit to go, then I've got at least one of every sort of URSR. Like, it will take a long time to get play sets, of course, but positioning our account pretty nicely. I'm just picking up pretty wisely what I think we need going forward to complete things. But yeah, the key aspect of that shiniest has been consistent. Been thinking of bringing back the ENR tournament, to be honest. Be quite a fun tournament to have. Like, it's the sort of things that I enjoy. Is just people had to play different cards. Someone asked about it the other day. I think I've ran 2 of them in the whole time Master Duel's been out. They were usually well received. Hand's pretty good here. I like this hand. There are some very, very good options here. We'll grab the Impulse. Couple ways to get Hydrant 2 out. If this fails, we'll go another route. Hoping they activate here. Good. Another activatable card. What are you going for? 10 Impulse away. That's fine. Double Imperm gone. Still got HQ. Still got another play. Masquerena. Experimenting a bit with plays at the moment. Do we just go into our usual setup? Just experimenting at the moment, like at this stage, I'm just trying to work out what moves best for me. We'll go the Elf. I will protect Masquerena with the Elf. Facing out, Unchained. Sure. Very bad advantage for us here. Sprite Elf. Masquerena. What other formats are quite fun to play? Like, I have a thing called Seal Showdown, sick payload every couple months, where we open up a particular pack in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! I open up the packs for them, and we go from there. Pretty fun little event. Waiting for that to activate its effect, and then I'll swing into this. What have we got? Yo, Devils with the 100 bits, and we're over 3,000 on the goal to get a new emote for the stream. What are we going? Not 3559, 3050. I appreciate that, Devils. Welcome in. It's negated too. Enough material to potentially shuffle. I need another Rescue Ace card though. That wasn't a bad movie, the setting up for Underworld Goddess. Like, I don't mind that sort of there. If we have a setup like that, we can go that way too. I've got to work out how to incorporate SP Lord. I've got to work out what situation to play what, depending on what hand I get. We do have a tournament today, Devils. I'll give you a big shout out as well. We have another good streamer, and Devils Never Cry. Hopefully everyone can go and follow Devils and help their community grow today. Appreciate you coming in. Waiting for Unchained to make their next sort of move, really. I'm just waiting patiently, see what they can go into. If they try to summon from the graveyard, we can kind of sting them there too. Solid Rage, okay. Have we got many viewers on Unchained at the moment too? It's a pretty fun sort of build. Perm, okay. Don't mind Imperm. Imperm's not too bad. I'll play it on that row there. Wayne's World, we'll get you in, Wayne. Appreciate you coming in. Annoying that is. They're just going to banish my HQ, so there's no way of getting that back. Oh, Wayne, you get us up to 5 on the tournament list so far. Only an hour and 15 minutes away too. Pretty much the same rules as our normal tournament, Wayne, as well. I'm just gonna write down an event that we're having next week too. I think we hit the Lord of Yama. Although they will dodge this, they're gonna try and target. Pretty much with the SP Lord and in the field with this sort of position, it's over, I'd say, on this one. I'm just updating some things. Anyone got any replays for us? Like, I'm just trying to get some replays done before the tournament begins. Obviously, I'm just adding some events in to stream over the next couple of weeks. Let's broke our 2-match win streak there. But yeah, just a recap of the day so far. Like, we opened up Full Course of Magic. It's a pack that I'm going into briefly to try and get the SRs from this pack that are Suship. And maybe try and get a few painful decisions for us out, because that's another card that I'm sort of chasing. But it'd be cool to pick up some of the like some of the Hungry Burger stuff too. That'd be kind of fun to play down the line. Like, there's some really cool things in here. I've got 13 Hungry Burgers all set to go. Pretty cool box. Whoop. wonder why my thing didn't work before. I'm just trying to get some commands and that added in. There we go, that's why it didn't work. Okay, I'm just going to update the stream title as well. For those that are just joining us too, pleasure you guys coming in. Yeah, we're starting to slowly fill out some things. Like obviously the 2 decks here are the main sort of focuses over the next wee bit. Hoping we don't have to craft the cards actually. Like I might go and craft some other SRs in the meantime. Just try and, I might go for the Night Chasers. Might go for the other stuff too, but aggressively getting the sous ship stuff means I don't have to invest heavily into that pack. But yeah, that deck's looking super cool. I'm very excited once I get this. But yeah, it's back to the dueling table. Other things that we've got planned during the day too. Like we're only 2 hours into this big stream for the day. I will be doing some Legacy of the Duelist speed running at some point of today. We'll be focusing on the Arc V category. We're looking to beat the reverse world record. That'll be kind of fun. That'll be, of course, after the Mac Cup today. And that should take us to right towards the end of the stream, really. So, yeah, if anyone's got any questions, anyone wants me to go over any new stuff coming towards the game, I'm more than happy to get that up too. Seeing if there's anything being added in, latest articles. Yeah, that new Trickstar Marines this card that was brought up before too looked pretty interesting. The Trickstar Aqua Angel. Love how they're trying to bridge some stuff into the... I was just trying to think of that card's name before. Right, next still underway. See if we can get a little bit of a streak going. Coming up on a week since the Blue Eyes announcement, they haven't told us anything. I suspect we won't get anything for a while for that. Hoping some point in the next wee while, though. It'll be interesting to see what they sort of try to give Blue Eyes. This is a good hand. Really good hand. Can dodge Imperm. Ash Blossom. Okay. Sure. We'll go Emergency. And this is just a basic Promethean line. I don't think we go into Sprite Elf. There, we don't have the resource plays, so best to just go an Ambler Whale and pass. I've had a few questions of why I haven't got Raging Pyro Phoenix yet. It's just a card that I just can't get at the moment. One of those sort of things. One of those sort of things, we don't have the mats, and we are sort of grabbing some other things. Is there any Blue Eyes cards that we haven't got yet, Godzilla, that were played in the anime or anything like that? We'll go here, in turn. Don't have blue as a turn of Ultimate Dragon for some reason. Yeah, it could be a release. Could be a release for them. Okay, pulse. Ash, okay, sure. Burns the ash out of the play. He left her for an emergency, and that sets us up for practically some other things. For me, at the next wee while, I think I'm just going to identify in some areas where we sort of, Yama's going to be targeted here. Targeted with the Imperm. Don't want them adding Unchained stuff into play. Don't want to be destroying here either, because at the end of the day, Unchained's success is based on what they can do when things are destroyed. Face downs, Aruha. That's the abundance of options that this Unchained deck has. Like, it's just not a good matchup for Rescue Base whatsoever. Unchained Soul of Disaster. Unchained Solar Rage. To be honest, the next turn I probably do need Imperm so I can hit the Unchained Solar Rage. If they go down that route. Even then, like, I'm still probably not favored to win this still. Another Airlifter. Okay, double Airlifter in hand is not something that I was requiring. Emergency. The annoying thing for me here is I'm just waiting patiently for that go off. What do we got? Got me speed Little Knight. I think there's too many viable options for me here. I don't know why they went very early there. They would have forced me into go something else. We will activate the turb. Go reinforce here. Not taking Lord Oyama. Little Knights. Yeah, very tough situation. Can we get into a grind here? They will take that out for Goddess. That is bad for us, actually. Not gonna work. Right, we are sitting in a good position in this still all of a sudden now. We are going to grab Airlifter for HQ and then start shuffling some of these resources back. I think that is our play. I can reinforce and get over the top of Underworld Goddess. Necessary. If we have to play Reinforcer on this turn, we will special someone Unchained from the thing. Okay, what are you going to be grabbing? Disaster, okay. Gonna go Contain. Contain on the Unchained Solid Disaster. Gonna keep the Reinforce for the next turn, because they might try to go in a position where I have to use that to try and protect some of my cards. Been a pretty entertaining duel, this one, so far. I still think Unchained have got the upper hand. We are making them work for it, so they're going to try and destroy a card I control. Okay, so you control, okay. Matt Cup is today, Samo. Now, like yesterday, I had problems with my internet, so it's been moved to today. I only can stream it now. If you want to play, I'll get your name in for the tournament. Stream my opponent's main phase. Okay, not worried about it still. Just gotta be patient. But yeah, if you want to play, I'll definitely get your name in. Cool, awesome. So, Mo, you're in the tournament draw. Helps with the entries. We're up to 6 entries at the moment. I'm pretty confident we'll get a small tournament in. DH Milton, I'm doing good. How are you? Anguish. Gonna try and anguish it. Okay. Have to reinforce. Can't grab me now. patiently waiting for the Met Cup Sapphire. Looking forward to seeing you play. I'll show you some things too, Samo, shortly too. I've got a sous ship deck in the works too that you'd be curious about. Unchained Abomination, sure. Okay. No, not too late, DH Milton. There's plenty of time. There's still an hour to go. We'll get your name in. We'll go rescue. Put them in a tough spot here. They have gone through quite a bit. They're going to try and attack into that. Okay, take 2,500 at the face. They'll pop rescue. They can't destroy that. Unaffected. Unaffected. So we are still well and truly in this still. Got some plays. The Abominable Prison. Little Knights back. Fortunately, my SP Little Knight's probably the one that's going to give you the casualty. Definitely need to be shuffling back and getting some more cards face down. Contain is such an important card. They targeted that again. You are a fool, my friend. Oh, you did that. We'll go here. You get a trap back here as well. Yep, I've played Power World before Simo. I'm waiting for it to become cross-platform, then I'll play it again on stream. Need that to go through. Rescue Ace HQ. Let's go. Yes! Yo, Superb Pat. Yo, how's things going, my man? Welcome in. Just beat Unchained with a deck that's inferior to it. But yeah, it's good fun, though, Fab. If you can get a whole lot of people in the same server, it'll be quite fun. I'm just waiting for them to put it on so it's cross-platform. Yes, good win. But yeah, for those that have just joined us today, the Met Cup is today. If you do want to play, definitely get your name down. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players at the moment. We are looking pretty solid to get that underway today. But yeah, Simo, this is in the works at the moment. Our sous ship deck. This will be a project over the next 50 odd days. It's got to gradually get things for it. It's getting complete, more and more complete. And yeah, just in the meantime, I might go out of my way to craft the 3 Night Chasers so I can play S-Force. So S-Force are a deck that's not commonly played. It's just sort of a dual room deck. It's going to be fascinating how I go with that. Relatively cheap to make, so might as well build it. Two wins away. Just started playing a week ago and found a part of the map where you just fall through and I don't know how to report it. Trying to help my wife, but if I have time, I'll join. I'll get you down as a maybe Superb Pad if you're around in about an hour. I think it's about an hour from now. We've got the screen. Yeah, about 53 minutes away. We'll get you in. And hand's okay here. Like we've got some players. So these are the rules here, DH Milton, right here. You can play any deck you want and swap out any time. Just let your opponent know you're swapping out as well. And yeah, like it's pretty much just follow the rules. And enjoy the tournament for what it is. I'll probably keep the effect valor. I'll send Preventer away. So I've got to play down the line. Rest force? Yeah, I will. Go exclamation mark link into the range, John. I'll have we look. Maxi. Okay, Maxi, you are meeting Cool by the Grave. How's that sound? We will go Preventer straight away, sending away another Preventer. Okay, Fads put it up, John. So if someone not so hand negative, it's fixed, then immediately after the effect resolves, link someone link monster use monster controls material, including that monster. This link summon cannot be negated. Also, your opponent cannot activate cards affecting a monster's link summon this way. If link monster controls destroyed by battle with card effect, well, this card's and you can banish this. Okay, that's pretty spicy. I like the look of that play there. We'll go Airlifter, go Emergency. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll stem the play. Oh, speaking of Max C, that's a terrible draw. We'll go Airlifter. Airlifter for the emergency. You just discovered one north of the Goblin area, which is a shame because I was trying to get a power from the cage and a free power alliance scan, then fell through and then die. Luckily, I could get the stuff. But yeah, just note Power World I still think is early access. Like, I don't know if they've fully released that game or not yet. Rescue and alerts. This is the cases are setting up SP Little Knights. We'll go Sprite Elf 1-1 and then boom. Yeah, I don't need to. Maxi's not activatable because we called bite it. We've got Effect Fellow, we've got Contain, Extinguish, and I'm gonna rescue and bring back Preventer. Don't want to waste gens, but at the same time, I really want the new field. It looks so crisp. Just with the new fields, Manacle, if you are, if you are playing like as a free-to-play player, I wouldn't advise investing into those fields at all. Here. Oh no, we need to speak Little Knight. That's a bit of a misplay to say the least. That's really annoying. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's not what I wanted to do there. Should have just flipped that down when I had the chance. I've just taken Preventer and that away. Yep, needed to be aggressive and get that down straight away. I had the setup. I could have Book of Moon that. I could have really hurt them a bit there. Oheim. Don't spend money often. Sometimes you have a few SR ways from getting what you need. Kind of annoyed I did what I did then. I'll go Max C, but we'll activate and get it out of the hands. It's annoying me there. I've kept the toggle on for now. Yeah, Turbulence is just a punching bag for this stuff at the moment. to try and get under a goddess on the field, I think, for play. Alert can bring back at least hydrants. Think about building a deck with zombie roll, because back in the days of 2011 Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship, if the next zombie roll was your first full deck, I got the zombie card, speaking of those, a wee while back. Swing that back to hands. Ran out of ammo for your musket and now you don't have any good weapons. We had another turb in hand. I think we had another turbulence in hand here. So I can manipulate and get airlifter in that graveyards. Yo, Evident, welcome into the stream. How are you today? Well, yeah, we'll let them do that. We'll let them return that back. Just the one card in field to deal with now. We'll target a card on field, destroy. I can waste a little night. Okay. Dodge that card. Watching some new animes, nice. What animes are you watching at the moment? This could go Masquerena. How's things, Austin? You want to join the tournament today, Austin? I am available for that too. Code 61. That Macan card really needs to get eliminated. It's absolute outable towers. We'll swing that back. Handy enough face down that card. Got some cards swinging back. Tournament join. Appreciate that, Austin. Swinging that back. Girls Band Cry, Data Live, and Kaiju need to start a new Demon Slayer tomorrow. She's got a lot of animes on the go, Evident. See back. So just noticed the Konami ban list that's in force. Just to let you know. You're in code, okay, I'll get you in. These people have run again, okay, you can have that. You're in for tournaments. And I'll just focus on what I'm doing here. Grab SP Little Knight. I'll grab here. 1. See 2. SP Little Knight's back there. Put that there. So they're just not. They have to get rid of Alpha before they can do anything else now. Ask ChatGPT a question, Tempo. We'll ask that in a moment. I'll just get some things set up. Conquer Rivalry. What are you doing with the Conquer Rivalry? That's activated. Be living right on their side of the field, okay. Can't target Underworld Goddess, so I placed it in the row of Sprite Elf. Just gotta add 3 people to the tournament list. How much time do we have to go? 40 minutes to go. Annoying thing about SP Little Knight is it can do things like that. Lightning Storm. Okay, you're going to destroy all my spells and traps. Okay. Hit Oheim while we're at it. Is that your question for it? Okay, we'll put that up in a moment. Emergency in there. Sign me out for the tournament too. If you haven't already got your name there, I'll get your name down for it, Manacle. That Lightning Storm was a bit unfortunate, to tell you the truth. They will swing SP Little Knight back into play. Ravenna is beautiful. I'll take Ravenna. Activate Sprite Elf. All good, Everton. I will get you down as well. Targets. Gonna target my elf. Okay. Sure. Baited that out pretty quickly, so that's gonna send. Elf's still gonna get my SP Little Knight back onto field. Not yet, Code. We are gonna be pressing for lethal. Here we'll go Airlifter. Good win over Makanko, actually. That was pretty well played in the end. Right, I'm just going to get all the new tournament entries and that in. We will go to that duel room now. That'll be the last duel of the wee session that we had. And I will get some things set up. We'll get ChatGPT set up for our Tempo's question, and we'll go from there. But yeah, good one. Very good one. Duel room is there for anyone that is interested in playing. So we've got code being added in. Manacle, I'll get your name in as well. X-Evident is on the maybe list. give X-Evident a big shout out as well. Has been a regular in a Mat Cup of the last week while, has won the tournament a few times. Also a streamer. Definitely check out their channel and catch them up with follow there today. Right. Just gonna get ChatGPT up for the question for rising tempo. I don't know if ChatGPT will be able to do this. Just creating the question at the moment. Right, I'm just going to get everyone written up for the tournament. To do. Mark is tentative. Save and continue. So far I've got 11. We're looking really nice for numbers at the moment. Want in on the tournament, Joshua? I am just getting your name into your mother. Just give me a few moments. I'm just adding in as we go along. Yeah, we'll get you in too, Joshua. That gets us up to 13. How's things, X-Slayer? Hopefully having a good day too. Right, so before we put up the tournament draw, we will go over the ChatGPT. So you asked pretty much here, can you make a good card for Rescos in the current meta? It created a deck, so what I did was asked it to create a card, come up with Rescue's Commander, level 4 fire warrior effect monster, 1700 attack, 1200 defense. Quick effect, you can discard one Rescue's card, special summon this card from your hand. You can only use this effect of Rescue's Commander once per turn. When this card is special summoned, you can add one Rescue spell or trap from your deck to your hand. You can also use the effect of Rescue's Commander once per turn. For Rescue card you control will destroy by battle with card effect. You can banish this card from your graveyard instead, which is pretty nice. That's actually not a bad card they created there, Rescue's Commander. Interesting that the Nova Infinity were added to the extra deck. Mega Fleet Dragon, Bron and Borrel kind of fit. Zeus. It's not really a good extra deck, like, at all. But yeah, anyhow, we will exit out of that briefly. Thank you for asking that there. But yeah, here's the tournament draw for everyone that is curious. So we've got DH Milden taking on Austin David 8, Free D La Hoy 16 taking on X Joshua 24, Wayne's World taking on Your Mother, Sapphire 1926 taking on Code 61 there, Simo Titan versus Manacle, Kill for Dave with the buy, Shoot Box the Grappler with the buy, and Arrest Rumble with the buy at the moment. If anyone else wants to join the tournament, definitely get your name in. I'll bring the browser source up so people can actually see that timer on the screen. I'll just drag that across there. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel, Stone Gaming. Hopefully you're having a good time on the YouTube side of things. let's gradually get the entries in there, and we'll go from there. We'll just pretty much try to get to 16 would be the goal. Do have a few maybes on our list. We do have Godzilla Gamer, Shady Anime Dealer, Michael, Superb Pat, and X Evident at the moment. Should be in for a good tournament. It is starting a bit earlier than usual today, so definitely make the most of it. But yeah, like the Mac Cups are always part of the weekly schedule for me. I do have a new command called Nuts Events. So just note, we've got Battle City happening this time next week. We're going to give that a go, and we've got Sealed Showdown coming up on the 9th. I'm going to continuously update it here. I'm going to put it in the Discord a bit later on too, so just people are aware of when tournaments and that are happening. I'm only going to have 2 per week, with the odd maybe 3rd tournament per week, depending on how things go. But yeah, Battle City will be quite fun. You just pick a character you want to play and play the cards on that character. I'm pretty sure there's a list of stuff you can grab for that. But yeah, we're 30 minutes away from starting. We might start a little bit early if we get everyone here on time, potentially. So yeah, the earlier we start, the earlier we finish. And after the tournament, we will do some speedrunning, potentially, if we've got time. We always do tempo. The reason why I wait in here is because we need to get the tournament organized. It is a very difficult thing if we're going to replays and that. Like, it's amazing how disorganized we can be without being in there. Well, the rules, Dixie Y Gaming, it is play anything you like and swap out any time. So, you know, I don't know you're swapping. But yeah, we wait here for half an hour until the tournament starts. It is something I have done for quite a while, and it just means we start on time. Because if I go like with 10 minutes to go, we were delayed 20 minutes. Always happens. Sign you up, Abod. You are in entry number 14. XY Gaming joining as well. Okay. Update the brackets. We've got 15 players now, so the only person that has a buy is Kill for Dave at the moment. So Bold, you're taking on a Rest Rumble, Dixie Y Gaming taking on Shootbox, the Grappler. I don't know if they're here at the moment. They could easily get interchanged out, which I might do. Just whoever signs up next will probably take the spot of them till they confirm that they're here. Yeah, I'm just going to go grab something to drink. I'll be right back. If we get any more entries, just let me know in chat. We are back. It's just normally give the sub a bod. The very odd time I have a thing called the Champions Cup where people qualify for an event where we have a big money tournament from that. But apart from that, like, I just don't have really the budget to really give out too much from time to time. And we're looking for numbers in the duel room at the moment. We've got 7 players in at the moment. If you are entered, if you can slowly make your way to that duel room. Anyone got any questions about the tournament? It is a wee bit earlier than usual today, with the intention of me, after the tournament, playing a bit of Legacy of the Duelist for a wee bit, which will be super fun to have on. So prices really necessary for these ones to get peace anyway, it's fine without it. Exactly, and I think just to give the subs always just a good prize anyway, Spinner. Like, every now and then, as I was saying, like we put the Champions Cup up, which is once a year, where that's got significant prize money on it. Anyway. $50 people in the stream at the moment. Cool anticipation for this tournament. We always get big numbers for the Mat Cup anyway. Like, there's a lot of people that generally watch. Just curious, just gradually, who have we got in the door room at the moment all ready to go? Yeah, we will be speedrunning, cool, so it will be interesting to see how that plays out, actually. More importantly, it's never too late to join. Like, if you are wanting to join, I will alter the draw, but I do sense one of the players on that list won't be here on time. And I might have to change that. Will it be best 2 out of 3 free D La Hoy? It's best 2 out of 3. So the rules are going to be posted yet again in stream. Plan and deck your one, swap out anytime. Best 2 out of 3 format. Just let your opponent know you're swapping though, so the opponent's got the right to choose and swap as well. Very curious what the speedrunning strat is. Any specific deck? You have to play the story deck. So we're doing the Arc V category when we get there. So, like, obviously it's reverse. The world record for reverse is like 4 hours something. I could potentially beat it if everything goes well. I'm only really focused on Arc V while I'm there. Like, I'm not really playing the other categories. I've got okay times on there. I could go and improve those as well, but we're only in Legacy for a short time before I do some other things. But yeah, lots of RNG required, and like my knowledge is not too good on Arc V decks either, so it is a time of learning and getting better at that particular category. We played some duels good the other day and played some duels pretty poorly. There are some decks that I'm totally guessing how to go. But yeah, lucky for you guys today, it's really no reset. So once we get past the first duel, I'm just working my way and navigating my way through the run. So I need to get some times on the board for it. But yeah, the reason why I am doing that is I need a break from Tag Force. I've been speedrunning Tag Force sort of on and off the last couple of years, and it's getting the point now where I just need a bit of a break before I make the ultimate push to get like all the times that I want on those games. The journey's almost over in Tag Force too. Just with the amount of good times we've had over the years on it. We've had a good run in those games. I'm just going over the tournament draw again. We've got DH Milton taking on Austin David 8, Free D La Hoy 16 taking on X Joshua 24, Wayne's World 907 taking on Your Mother 300, Tube Boxer the Grappler taking on Dixie Y Gaming, Sapphire 1926 taking on Code 611, Arrest Rumble taking on a Bod 420, Simo taking on Manacle, and Kill for Dave currently has the bye. The huge disappointment from Legacy of the Duelist, I mentioned this a lot when it's brought up. They had a great opportunity to update that game right up to the point when Konami released Master Duel. They would add regular people playing it. If they had tidied up the rank boards, it would have been the go-to game. But no, they didn't do that, and they really missed an opportunity. Really missed the boat to yeah, make that game a good game. No, you don't need to send a deck list in for this tournament. Obviously, these tournaments coming up in the following couple of weeks. I do have Battle City scheduled for the 26th of May. It's been highly requested. There'll have to be a submission for that, for what character you're playing for that event. And also Sealed Showdown. Obviously, if you want to be part of that, you redeem the 100 channel point redemption, and I open up 24 packs for you for the pack that we're playing, which I think is Legacy of Darkness, I think the pack was that we're on. And you duel everyone else with similar pools. And those events are usually quite entertaining as well. It's usually pretty close. See you on stream, Austin there as well. $19 to go before the start of the event. We've got 10 people. Well, we've effectively got 9 in because Michael was in stream earlier and had a duel. Obviously, Michael's not playing in the tournament, I don't think. We're about halfway there. 19 minutes to go. You can see now rising tempo as to why we try to get the tournament organised in the duel room. So it's hard to get all people in at once. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how we go for Legacy of the Duelist later on. I suspect we won't be able to complete a run in time. Godzilla, if you're playing, I'll get your name in. I haven't got you in the draw yet, but I'll make an alteration, because I do sense this person is not going to turn up. Make an edit. So I'm just going to get their name. Cuts. Just put them on the maybe list at the moment so they confirm their entry. So Godzilla Gamer, you are taking on Dixie Y Gaming now. So Code, that is part of our tournament. Max C's part of the event. It's not a no Max C tournament, it's part of the event. It's just the way it is. So they ban that card. Like, I'm not altering any of the Mac Cup rules. It's fine the way it is. Evident. Have we got you entering in? Room is full. Room shouldn't be full. I know. There you go, Chew Box. I've got you in. Okay. I will get you down into the drawer. But no, the duel room is nowhere near full. You'll play. Fantastic, Evident. I'll get you in. Yeah, the room is by no means full. We've only got... I never get 50 in a duel room. 104,537 is the duel room. Just my prediction code, Max C, will get banned. Probably as soon as that Mulchummy card reaches this game. I think they'll ban the card. I think people have to run that instead. Kilford will guarantee themselves a bye at this stage. So X-Evident, you're taking on Shootbox, the grappler. So we just haven't heard from Shady, Anime Dealer, Michael J400, and Superb Pat. The main drawer. 16 minutes to go before the cup. Just trying to think what the name of that Mole Chummy card is off the top of my head. One will pop up for me. There it is there. So that's the card there that I think will replace Maxi. I think that's a more fairer card, and I think that's sort of good for the era that we're in at the moment. I think Maxi's too good for what it's worth. You can have 4 of this card in your deck. Imagine that. You'll join the room in a bit, waiting for your opponent to finish his Dragoonie combo of Masters code. Yeah, that's so cool. We've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. People should be wrapping up whatever duel they're in at the moment now anyway. We've got 11 out of the 17 that are scheduled to play in this event. And if you do know your opponent now, let them know what table to go to as well, so we get that part organised as well, because we're not too far away from getting off to a start. But no, I think fingers crossed. Like it'll be a huge day for Master if Maxi did get banned, because it'll change the game completely. Like people have to build their deck a wee bit differently. Some cards will go out of fashion pretty quickly. There could be collateral damage. There could be a lot of things hit there. 3D Lahoy during the 30-minute timer. We don't put replays up. So we'll put that replay up after the tournament. I'll just note your code down, because I need to be organised in the tournament. But then I'll just get your replay code down. I'll keep you in. Really good turnout for the tournament. I was only expecting about 8 to 16 players, somewhere around that, but we've exceeded that. So at the moment now, Godzilla Gamer, you'll end up with a bye now, and I don't think we'll get up anywhere near the amount of numbers. So Dixie Y Gaming, you're taking on AO. Saw the news that Russia was bringing Contact Fusion into the game. Maxi's ban won't change the meta or what decks to play, but it'll be nice not to have an auto-win card anymore. Yeah, the meta will stay the same, Godzilla, but you can sort of plan your deck a wee bit more, like knowing that you're not going to have to worry about that card activating and drawing a whole lot of cards. Yeah, that's just the way it is. Like, Danger Dark World will still be able to spirit out a good board, but I think Maxi's getting to the point where it does need to go, and I think that card that they've created will be the one that sort of replaces it, because it just shuffles 6. It'll shuffle cards randomly back to your deck, and you just got whatever you got for the next turn. But yeah, very intriguing. Rushdoll's developing at a very quick pace. Like, Rushdoll's going to be around for a long time. Droll Lotbird I'm surprised Droll Lotbird's not play as often as it is, because of how combo heavy the decks are. Wouldn't mind building Danger Dark, but it seems too big brain for you. And it's where I put this to everyone that says a deck's a big brain. You got to dedicate a lot of time to a deck. The more you play it, the better you get to. Lightning X Kyoto, how's the duels been? Yeah, but not too bad. We're just building entries up for the tournament at the moment. Had a mixed sort of day on the ranked boards. Troll should be banned after Maxi. We can't have a Flygate double standard now. I don't think Droll would get banned. I think Droll's a... Yeah, Droll's not too bad of a card, I don't think. Like, at the end of the day, like, people are just gonna be prepared to sort of combat that card. To see what you built at the time. Be interesting to see what you've got in your treasure trove, the Manacle. Most people are in the duel room now. If we can get some tables starting to fill up everyone now, that'll be the next key. So we should have at least 8 duels starting. So find a table, let your opponent know what table to go to, and we'll go from there. 10 minutes away from starting. And just going back to your point too, guys, that's always the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. There's that many cards in the game. If someone gets banned, then someone else bring up, hey, why can't this card be banned? It's just a never-ending loop now for the game. Fluffle, Gladbeast, Ancient Gear, Trickstar, Abyss Actor, Dino Wrestler, Goki, and a Lunalight were all built. Conveniently all decks that I'd like to build in this game. Are you playing against your mother? You are playing against Wayne's World. Just find a table for yourself. It's a big baffling thing as to why Maxi is in the OCG. I was no, sorry, I wasn't reading. I was watching a video on YouTube today. Like, a few people have spoken to some Japanese players. They're not huge fans of Maxi. They want it gone. Table 6. Okay. We're starting to pile up those tables. I think we've got mostly everyone here. We've got 15 out of the 18 players. So we should start, in theory, getting onto tables. Table 2. So, X-Evident, if you go to table 2, your opponent's on table 2. So that's fine. That's one problem solved. Joshua... Free Dealer Hoy, if you can go to table 3. Yeah, I might get Gladiator Beast done too in the next few months. I'm looking at very cheap builds to get my dual rooms and that set up. How's things, Mew? Good to see you in stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. I'll be looking forward to seeing how you go. We'll hopefully enjoy the tournament. It's on. Austin, you are taking on DH Milton. So what tables do you, find a table, dear Austin, and let DH Milton know what table to go to. Table do you go to, Dexy Y Gaming? Just find a table and let Ayo know what table to go to. So just say, for example, table 8's free, I suppose. So, Mo, you're taking on Code, by the way. So you can go table 6. Your mother, you're on table 4. So your opponent is Wayne's World. Hopefully Wayne is here on time. Oh, sorry, Sapphire. Yeah, Sapphire, correct. So, Mo, you're taking on Manacle. You're all right. Sorry, I didn't read that right. No, you're a spot on, Code. Yep. Table 7, so Mo, I think, is your table. Arrest Rumble. You're taking on a bod, 420, so let a bod know what table to go to. When is Decade announcing more leaks? So I'm guessing it's tomorrow. Wayne's World's here, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tables. 6 tables organized. Should be here though. You're on the table code. It's all good. Sapphire's here. Yep, yep, all good. That table 6 is all good to go. It's got a couple more tables just to start to fill out. Well, got a bod, table 10, that's fine. So now you're here, Dixie Y Gaming. Ayo, are you all ready to go on table 8? Rightio, no waiting round. We are going to start. For the people that are on tables, we are ready to go. So I will take this window off and get people started. Be there in 5 AO, that's all good. Is there any last minute entries? Superb Pats, we will get you in to the drawer. Just bear with. It's single elimination. Single elimination. But I'll get Superb Pat in. We're just going to have a slight delay. So Superb Pat, you are taking on a bod. Arrest Rumble, you now have a bye. So yeah, Arrest Rumble, you can drop off the table. Pat can go to table 10. Not yet, Code. Not quite yet. Not quite yet, 3D Lahoy. Just waiting for the last of the entries to get on. I think we will grab all the entries we have there. We've got 19 for the tournament. No, you have it. You have a dual Superb Pat. I'll bring up the drawer once more before we start. So Arrest Rumble now has the bye. Superb Pat is entry number 19, taking on a bod. Cool. We should be able to start now. Like everyone should be here. That's here. Like we'll just innovate a wee bit if someone hasn't turned up in time. Dixie Y Gaming, your opponent's 5 minutes away. So just note, it's best 2 out of 3. A match 2's loser, match 1 chooses first, second match 3's loser, match 2 chooses first or second. So please choose wisely when you lose your duel, where you're going first or second. If you're swapping, let your opponent know. But yeah, best of luck to everyone involved. Let's get the show on the road. Whoever pops up first will watch their battle. So yeah, Superb Pat's on 10. Table 8 for table 8 for AO once AO arrives. So we're maybe a little bit behind. Your Mother versus Wayne's World. Looks like the duel's going to load up first. Of course, Wayne's World's won the tournament a couple of times now. Your Mother is looking to maybe make an impression on the tournament too. A few ex-champions in the drawer. Be interesting to see how things play out. Now, the reason why I don't have like double elimination and things like that, tournament would go far too long. We try to keep the tournament lengths around 2-3 hours tops for those that go pretty deep into the event. Yep, a bod and Super Pat, you are both dueling. I'll get your names into the stream. Here we go. Yeah, it's just a change of draw because Super Pat entered very late. We've got some Rescue Ace. Your mechs are waiting a rest rumble. We interesting to see how you go. English Artem is an interesting one. I think Rebo would have been the one I went for, but let's see what we end up on. We're going to end up with 4 back row. Dragon Colossus, a different sort of engine here for Rescue Ace tapping into, so it wouldn't surprise them if you see things like Super Poly and that appear. And XP Little Knight, okay, XP Little Knight, standard board. You missed the Yugi Sound Redeem Arrest Rumble. We always rotate these Sound Redeems around every so often just to keep it reasonably fresh. I'll bring that one back if it is a requested one, I suppose. Like, I'll just have to work out which ones we take out. So glad we got this tournament up and running, though. I was very worried today that with the internet playing up around 3 or 4 hours ago that we may have missed our first ever week of this tournament. That hasn't fallen on a weekend. Ritual Beast from Wayne's World. Okay, we're going something very radically different today. The Spiritual Beast Pedalfin. I wonder when the new Rescue, not Rescue Ace, Ritual Beast support will enter the game. This is going to be a lot of skill involved. I like these sort of decks when they're executed and played well. Let's see how well Wayne plays Ritual Beast. So there's going to be some maneuvering of the Banished Pile, the Graveyard, and everything. So we've got the ulti Canahawk. They're pretty well accomplished here. So we've activated Extinguish in recent times. In phase, okay. Airlifter, okay. Airlifter will utilize its effects. Did say advantage rescue ace in the opening stages of this. Just note, this time next week, we are going to have a crack at trying to get a Battle City tournament done on stream. I'll go exclamation mark events if I can get it right. So I've got that scheduled for the 26th of May. Sealed Showdown, another installation of that on the 9th of June. So definitely get amongst that. Of course, the Sealed Showdown is a $25 prize. More than likely, the Battle City one will be the same for the winner. Those tournaments are Swiss. Hydrant is protected from anything that targets. Macrocosmos, okay, so anything that is now played will be banished to the banished pile instead. To both. Yeah, just be one thing at a time. I've got to really push it hard this week. Obviously, that'll be off the back end of the Fusion Link Fest. Interesting to see how dangerous these guys are. Wayne's had to surrender that one. And we'll go first or second in that second duel. We'll go to another duel here. I think everyone is underway now. We'll go to the Austin and DH Milton duel. They don't deal with it very well. Risco's HQ can shuffle things back, however. Have set up. Burial Goods. Rainbow Bridge of Salvation. We are playing... probably Telemann. No, we're playing Horus. Okay. See how Austin goes here. I wonder if Austin's playing the old trusty Sword Soul deck. All the solid list on Master Meta are the same. It's lame. None of them have much play going second. All good code. We will we're only going to the live feeds. Yeah, and like it's a point of difference too, Dennis. I haven't updated the bracket. My bad. Sorry, I'll get that one up for you. Always forget that command. There's so many things going on. I've got to get that organized during the do that, yeah. Battle phase where you're going to be trying to use Draco Berserker. Do we read the King Sarcophagus effect? Thing with Draco Berserker, even though I had more attack, King Sarcophagus would have been good. Would have been read. Let's see, Monka the Tinny. Should be a 2-0 here for DH Milton. And then DH will be taking on Kill for Dave. Hopefully Kill for Dave is here. Ready to go. Hopefully all ready to go. I'll just message them. Ready to go. Shaman of the Tinny. Okay, we're expanding the play. Trying to cook as much as possible. Discarding a card, taking a room in the graveyard. That skill drain is horrific here, and a big loaded hand for DH Milton. Horus the Black Flame Deity. Anyway, Shaman. For a card. Who do you play next? Your mother. You are waiting a wee while actually for your next opponent. If you go exclamation mark bracket, you'll see why. You've made the quarterfinals. Sticking a few things in the background, everyone. Harbinger. There we go. That will be a 2-0 to DH Milton as well. We able to wait for their opponent as well. Sword Soul struggles a wee bit in the current meta and times. And it'll be Horus moving forward. Go to the Simo and Manacle game. This seems to be an interesting game. They have been duking it out for a wee while. Here we go, we got Purely. Samo here to play today. Purely have been quite good in the recent history of this tournament. And if they do get a big cat on the field, they can shuffle quite a bit Purely. Ooh, okay, we've got a bit of interesting spice going on with this build. AO is through 2-0 over Dixie Y Gaming. So AO, you're taking on Godzilla Gamer. So Godzilla Gamer and AO, you start your round of 16 game. Straight into that. Memento. None of these solid lists have an OTK line. Nothing going second apart from just stopping your opponent turn one, then controlling the game from there. It's very interesting, right? Like, I would have thought we would have seen more of the OTK line being posted up for, like, Master 1 runs. Guess people are trying to play a different sort of line that's safe to them. Shuffling both cards back. What happens if you're not back? Like, you got plenty of time, your mother, anyway. Like, there's a few games to be played before you have your match. Well, Free D La Hoy versus ex-Joshua is the match to keep an eye out for. So, yeah, just keep an eye out. How long will you be, by the way? That'll be the key thing. Lord Morningstar. So they just said they surrendered Free D La Hoy. So whatever game it is, it'll be ex-Joshua choosing first or second. Greater polymerization, okay. So Simo really, really trying some different things here. First Dark Lord. The early Dark Lord is a very interesting mix there, Simo. Going to game 3 on this one with the bod and Superb Pat. Interesting. Superb Pat, of course, is a very awesome streamer. I love popping into Pat's streams, getting some good knowledge off Pat at times. Big shout out. Last was playing Master Duel, and definitely check out the Superb Pat channel and follow her today. Simo would be in control of this still, but if the first Dark Lord gets removed off the field, somehow it'll be a bit of a fascinating one. Are you playing next, DH? We don't know yet. There's a few. If you go exclamation mark breaker, there's a few duels to go because you've played your round of 16 quarterfinal. Your side of the draw has a few duels to go before we get to your one. Yo, Zeph Wizard. Yo, how's things going? Am I trying to extend the combo? And Simo will take the game. I'm a Sage versus Sylphie. So we've got here Jukebox, the Grappler versus Ex-Evident. Simo is the Red Rumble. Well, purely Dark World. So, Free D La Hoy, you're taking on your mother. I appreciate Joshua24 for playing today. It's helped get the numbers up ever so high in the Mat Cup. Don't know how quickly your mother will be. Who you taking on, Codes? Code, you got a wee bit of a wait at the moment. Are you meant to be? Did you beat Sapphire? Let me know if it was 2-0 or 2-1. Because you're taking on the winner of Godzilla Game or AO, but they haven't concluded their duels yet. You have a good one, Sapphire? I'm guessing that was 2-0 in that set of matches. Bow of the Goddess. Themataurian. Worm. Snake Eye really going off in this duel. Controlled situation there from X-Evidence. Now the board's just going to go crazy here. We are negating again and we have to surrender. Have a watch the Sumo Titan duel. We'll be watching the game number 3 between Abod and Super Pats. With the winner taking on a Rest Rumble in the round of 16. Abod chose to go second. Look at these two on here. We've got some Snake Eye. Ooh, the Mourner and Moonlit Chill. We have to end the turn, and now it's Abod looking to grab ascendancy in this one. Max C activating. Ash is activated. And here comes the bonfire into the Ash. Evident, did you win 2-0 or 2-1, or is it 1-0 at the moment? Just let me know if that is the case, because we do have your next round opponent. Okay, 2-0. So I don't know if Kill for Dave is here. We'll give them a reasonable amount of time, Evident. If all the duels conclude in the round of 16... before they arrive, I'll move you into the next round against DH Milton. But yeah, just wait for Kill for Dave. They may get here on time. I'll just give them a message. Simple Spores of Subversion, Snake Eye. Got the Oak, we've got the Poplar. Pat has to surrender that one, and it is a bod going through 2-1. Okay, I will, that's fine. So we've got a bod taking on a Rest Rumble, I believe, unless the scores are 2-1 there. Yep, so Rest Rumble, you've officially got your start in the tournament. A few empty tables at the moment. Playing out. Do we have any more tables going? Snake Eye will get a few hits, I think, at the end of this month. I think after that Fusion Link Fest, they will get a few hits. Live feed. So Themataurian is an interesting choice of our deck. I think Snake Eyes Dash will go to 1. I think that's where they'll hit that deck. Tearlament format's best format ever. I don't like really tier 0 formats. Not like the Tearlament mirror was a lot of skill involved, but if you weren't playing tier, you're playing full Wanderers in the format, and then there's not much else. Your Flame Bridge to 1 would be not a bad one as well. Like that could be a logical hit for them, just to keep that in check. Big moment here for Manacool. They have to navigate there. To really hinder Snake Eyes, they should ban the field spell and put Flame Bridge to 1. I don't think that it will do all too much. I don't think they'll do all too much this time round. I think they'll just gradually get Snake Eyes out of the game. There's still a few duels going on for ED the Hoy. There's a few round 1, round 2 matches going on. You're meant to be taking on your mother. I don't know how far away they are from getting back from our dinner, but we'll give them a bit of time to get in. If they're not here by the end of the other quarterfinals, we'll move you forward, but to see what happens. All I sense they'll do is put Snake Eyes Ash to 1. That's all they'll do. They may put Oak to 1 as well, and that'll be what they do the first time round. And then once Fire King have had their moment in the sun, they'll hit some other things. What rarity is the field spell? Is it UR? I think it's UR off the top of my head. Notice that Master really doesn't like to ban any cards that were added after release. I think that's what I read a post about. We already 4 cards that were added after initial release of Master Duel. Oh, it's an SR. So that's a logical hit. Logical hit for them would be to ban that potentially. Yeah, but it's a sort of the stupid hit they'll do, though, to say, hey, this is what we'll hit. And people run it at 1 anyway. Might have a wee look after the tournament Manacool, potentially, just to see what direction they're taking things in. Obviously backing the Dark Lord to end at this turn. Poplar, possible hit, you reckon? Samo going for game again. Looks like Samo may get through in this one. And there we go. Samo will take it. Samo through the quarterfinals, waiting for the winner of Rest Rumble and a Bod. So someone on this side of the draw is going to be in the finals. And for a chance to win the cup for the first time. We haven't got too many duels going on at the moment. We've just got the Godzilla Gamer and Ayo game going on. We've just waited for a few players to get back. Everton, I'm going to move you through 2-0. I don't know if Kilford A is going to get back. So you're taking on DH Milton. So to take on your quarterfinal now if you wish. We'll start that game now. The Sue ships are here. See how Godzilla Gamer performs with them today. Get a good wee look at them. Knots. Shari Red, Shari Reds. Carrier. Catch of the day. Why Themataurian isn't in the tournament? I'm hosting it. I'm commentating, showing everyone the matches, poor man. The reason why I don't enter them is because you'd only see my perspective, and it's not fair on everyone else. I wouldn't enter these tournaments anyway. Magic Spirit v Patu, okay. Going into Shari. Mega Clock, okay. Utopic Future. Pretty spicy first turn board, and it's just been met by a Lava Golem and the evenly matched. Oh boy, that is devastating. The Runic in play now. Runic Fountain. Oh boy, that is incredibly frustrating. You Godzilla Gamer. Those tools are out. Speaking of tournaments, I will have to enter some tournaments coming up. Like this time next month, exactly a month from now, I am on holiday. So I'm really trying to work my way instead at work. It just seems so long away. 2 weeks off is just godly at the moment at work, just with one person down. Got the not revealing there. And are we going to be able to go up again? Got 2 duels left in the round of 16. It's got your mother having their dinner and hopefully getting back in time for a free De La Hoy. There can only be one, so that is one of those annoying cards. Yeah, just note free De La Hoy. I think they're trying to quickly have their dinner, so there might be a little bit. I'm not sure I'm in this still at the moment. Here, Matt, do you like the improvements? Yeah, like very innovative as always, Samo. You'll be a very dangerous proposition for people in this tournament. Very convincing in those first lot of duels. Some tougher tests to come, though. You have to say credit where credit's due. There's been a really good fight here from Godzilla Gamer. Yeah, the Met Cup's already live, Frankie. It's live early today. How are you? Big shout outs. Started the Met Cup around about 35 minutes ago now. Yeah, I wanted to do it yesterday, but my internet was really awful. I was trying to talk to you on your stream yesterday. It kept cutting out every like 30 seconds. I was like, right, the internet's not going to have none of me today. And I was doing the same this afternoon. I was thinking, oh no, we're not going to be able to have the tournament. But no, I managed to correct it, luckily. And we've been able to have a stream where it's been pretty good. We need to go after this. We'll be doing some speed running after this, trying to get the Arc V reverse world record a bit later on. Hopefully we can play to a reasonable standard. Get through the duels. Equal decision. That's a card that I'm going to have to craft eventually, unless I pull it from the pack that I'm opening at the moment. Here we go, we've decked out Godzilla Gamer here. To be just, unfortunately not. So the cupboard is bare. They have lost all their cards. Are you streaming today, Frankie? Look forward to seeing if you are streaming. Any fish and chip reviews today? We've got just a couple of duels going on at the moment. We'll go to the Rest Rumble and a Bod duel. Very interesting situation here. Like, there's some very much new names going to be featuring in the back end of the tournament today. 1-2-0 Ayo. Ayo, you're taking on Code. And the next duel. I always love seeing the two ships from Godzilla Gamer though. That was a real highlight because that's something I'm building. So AO versus Code, that'll be a good game. But you guys, please check out Frankie's stream. Frankie is a really good up-and-coming streamer. Very close to 1,000 followers as well, so definitely go and hit up that follow button. Let's see if Frankie can get there by the end of the month. Be an amazing achievement. Getting ever so closer to really taking off on Twitch, which is amazing to see. Poplar into Divine Temple. Divine Temple. Masquerena. Phase, okay. What's a Rest Rumble going to do in this one? Crossouts. Not a bad crossout, actually. It's Castera. Going into SP Little Knights. Promethean back. Banished. Yep, start your duel. Start whenever you're ready. We are racing through the event at the moment. Just holding in at the moment. A Bod looking very dominant. This Met Cup is moving at lightning pace. Go to the Sophie and DH Milton duel now. Six Everton has won the tournament twice, I believe. Looking for a third title today. The only one in the draw that has won a title out of the people that are left. The old dreaded Ash. Yo, Philip, I'm doing great today. How are you? 2 face downs. Milton drawing 2 cards. Snake Eye Ash. Jet Synchron. Yeah, moving here. Maxi activating as well. Deciding not to give Sylphie some draws. I thought that Mega Clock's new Death Ball was going to be a pain to break though, but Golem had other pans. That was pretty unlucky. I felt like that was a duel where if that wasn't in play, you probably would have taken that game. Wow. I must on switch before you lay down. How's the stream? But yeah, stream's been pretty solid today. We did a few hours of duels and then we've had this tournament. Plenty of stream to go. Funny enough, I can play pure Snake Eyes. I did pull the second Snake Eyes Flame Dragon the other day. Really start learning that one probably. Although they mostly play Bonfire as well, which I don't have. Might have to leave that for now. Rebo. Curious what we're going into here. Well, what's the game plan? Battle the Goddess. Okay, Battle the Goddess at 2400. Also, whoever suggests limiting, you only need one copy. In my experience, second copy never comes up unless your opponent really hates Snake Eyes and main deck's DD Crow, which happens on very, very rare occasions. I'll be interested to see what they do here. All I sense in the next list, I only hit Snake Eyes Ash. That's the only card I can see them hitting. They might do that and say ban the field spell or something. And then they had to go different lines. Bonfire, at least give us Ashen before you hit Bonfire. I can Bonfire at some stage will go to 1, right, though. It's like just reinforce the army for Pyros. So good 3D Lahoy. Your mother is... I don't know where they are at the moment. We'll give them a fair bit of time, though. If we have a semi-final open up for yourself, we'll have to move you forward. But it hasn't happened yet. Get a flame bridge with a cool buy once at quit. That's pretty lucky, to be honest. SP Little Knight is going to do some targeting here. Tell you what, Striker is going to come up a wee bit. You're going to see a lot more Sky Striker going around, especially with the stuff that they are getting. Lucian's Mobilize Engage will be going to 3 on the next one. How's the Mat Cup? Met up with your dad for dinner. Yeah, Mat Cup's progressing quite nicely, normal trub. We've got a few quarterfinals going on, just about at the semi-final stage already. Like, the tournament hasn't been going an hour yet. That's how quick pace we've been going. So many completed duels. We've still got... a Rest Rumble and a Bod still playing for the last quarter. Let's Guys, sorry, alternative art coming. Gonna need to main deck Andy spell deck Slatter. Be curious what other stuff they add into that next month's pack, actually. It's a pack that I'm probably not going in for. Gotta really make a decision what I'm gonna be building the next wee while. I think my next rank deck will be Pendulum Magician anyway. They're too easy to beat, I fear. I think you'll still see a lot of people on the ladder playing that deck. No, it's not your mother. You're dueling 3D La Hoy. You just start your match whenever you're ready to go. That's actually perfect timing. So yeah, just go to the table and yeah, start your match. Unfortunately, we'll need to pull in that pack. I collect the alternative arts even if I don't play the deck. Just whatever table 3 wants to play on. Just go table 1. If table 1's free, go table 1. If it's not free, go table 2. If not, go table 3. There will be an available table. You love Ray, I would die for Sky Striker Ace Ray. This next pack literally gonna change your life. I really should invest into that pack. Like, I've got most of the Sky Striker stuff, but yeah, I've had my time with that deck. I will play it again in the future when I am able to get those other ones. Was the Jester? Yo, how's things going? We got the negate on the Poplar. Yeah, go table 3. There we go. We've got our other quarterfinal underway. Of course, if you're new to the stream as well, don't forget to hit the follow button. Join us in Discord today. We've got an amazing crew of people there. And we are closing in on 900 members ever so surely. I think we'll hit 900 members by the end of the year. It just seems a few people join, a few people leave. Just waiting Timo for the result there. I think they've gone through a couple of duels. What was the final score? Was it 2-0 or 2-1? So, Bod, you're taking on Simo in the final quarterfinal that will get underway. We should have all 4 quarterfinals going, and we should have a couple of semi-finalists very shortly. What's been happening, Wiz? Hopefully having a good weekend. Yeah, tomorrow will be the return of Prank Kids. You're taking on Simo, Bod. Yeah, Prank Kids are pretty good for Fusion Link. I will play that deck. It probably will do reasonably okay. And a chance to get another 1,500 gems. Well, probably another 1,100 gems or so. Enough to open up more Suship packs. Really intense battle going on between these two. Stella, yo, how's the legendary Stella going today? Just doing in time for the Mac Cup, Stella. We are just quite a few rounds through it now. Tell you what, the Mac Cup gets really good attendances every week, and it's greatly appreciated. We get different players every week entering. Like we have over the last like 4 or 5 months, we've had at least around a 16. I don't think we've had anything under that, which has been great. The dreaded misclick, and DH Milton has the upper hand, and they're still. Yeah, the tournament's going pretty well. There's some interesting decks. A lot of mirror matches going on with Snake Eye. It just shows you how popular that deck is. Some dangerous propositions around. Did Frankie join? Frankie did not get here in time, unfortunately. Stella, I don't know if Frankie's going live today or not. Be good to see a Frankie stream today. Just one mistake, one misplay just hurts and bites so badly in these sort of duels. AO is through 2-0. AO on a real tear at the moment in this tournament into the semi-finals. AO will be waiting the winner of a Bolt and Simo. Decided to build another deck. So I'm built Memento. A lot of people are building Memento. I like what they did with Memento, even if it's not the best deck. I love the retrains of some of these old cards that didn't really get much play back in the day. They've got a new sense of life to them. Which you got in here in time to clap. That potential once it has its last support from... What cards are they missing at the moment, like, for Memento? I know they got 2 waves of support. Depends on when they release the other one. We've got the Sprite Alpha and Baron play. That field spell looks like it's meeting its demise too. Fusion and another main monster, and the sheep that Fusion summons. It's one of those decks that may get a bit more support. What other random cards back in the day did the game have that would sort of fit Memento? I think there's a lot of things they can do with that deck anyway, make them quite relevant. Dear Bowstar. This is hard for Sylphie. What OG vanilla monsters should they do? They should do lots of like Jerry Beans Man and sort of all that sort of line of play. That would be quite cool. Memento Beans Man. That sounds like one. Surely retrain Twin Rods #2 for the memes. Yeah, like that 7-colored fish would be another one. Twin Rods 3. This will test the skill of Everton here, especially with this board. They literally base around OG vanilla monster set, the boss monster that mainly literally easy rainbow dragon. Yeah, Jerry Beans man fits that bill. Cybertech Alligator beat down Setek and Yu-Gi-Oh! GX still look over. They should retrain that. Yeah, Cybertech Alligator would be another one. I do sense Memento are just going to get a couple cards here and there just to keep them ticking along. I think that deck will be a good investment for whoever's gone into it. The Dark Charmer Gloomy, we're just trying to span the play long enough. Gonna see a lot of these Sky Striker sleeves being played in the game at some stage. Let's get Sky Striker. Trinate come off the ban list. How badly would it be abused? I think a few people would abuse that. That particular card. I think Heavy Storm's coming off the ban list too, speaking of cards that are on the ban list. I think we're gonna see that next month. Is Heavy Storm worth an investment? Kurakara on field. And Ex-Evident has broken that board. Incredible stuff. Heavy Storm would become quite dangerous for Rescue Ace if that was Fire Charmer Ablaze. We are extending. There's such brilliant dueling. There is possibilities here. Top tier Yu-Gi-Oh! Play here. That was a tough board to break, and yet it's been broken. Promethean. Promethean will grab a card too. Just note next week too, everyone. This time next week we'll be having the Battle City themed tournament. So definitely get your name in the mix for that. Like start constructing your builds. We are going to have a crack at getting that tournament done. Oak. But yeah, get your prep in. The Nibiru in response, so the game twists and turns. And the Nibiru's only got 400 defense. A lot of attack. Poplar will now activate. Do we still have any play? Such a big turn, big moment. And the SP Little Knight is back on field. And there we go. That has to be a surrender now. Bonfire being drawn and a good win for TH Milton on a bit of a roll in the tournament. We're going to go to the phase and your mother duel. We haven't seen these two duel today. Yeah, we've started Kill for Day. We started a good hour or so ago. I did have your name down. I tried to keep you in as long as possible. You had a buy and everything. I had to move you forward. It was a little bit of a shame. If you're here 20 minutes early, I may have got you in the tournament. Okay. Fire Attacker, Odd Eyes Butler. Was my triple tactics. Harmonize the Magician. Einstein Magician. Mastergrass Sorcerer. We've got Heavy Metal Foes Electromite now. Sprite Elf. Yeah, a lot of crazy dogs. What would you have played today, Kill for Dave, if you would have entered? A lot of Snake Eye stuff today, but obviously Pendulum in this still. Looks like Snake Eye Rescue Ace in this one. Emergency, tripping off. Grabbing Turbulence. Turbulence sending away 2 cards. Grab Preventer. Start the Dark Charm of Gloomy. Not bad play here, Black Fang Magician into Promethean. Promethean will activate for Impulse. Atlantis. Yeah, Battle City next week, Wiz. So you just play a character from the anime. I think there is something up on Master Duel Meta still with like the Battle City character list and everything like that. Gonna give that a go next week. So if you go exclamation mark events, I'm gonna update that quite regularly, well maybe once a week, so that people know that we're gonna try and get 2 tournaments a week roughly going. Use the weekend for them. Yeah, the Baron is face up in this situation. Have to say your mother should, with the position they're in, win this. Asura Sorcerer activating. Gonna take a wee bit of time for me to learn this deck too. This is exactly what I need to see to some of the combos going off. Our attacker back now in play. Okay, building up. Got the Raging Phoenix. Did see Ritual Beast in the tournament today. Wayne played it in one of the duels. GG's, we are a victor in that one. Good performance from your mother in that one. So free D the Hoy, you can swap out at any time. You just gotta let your opponent know you're swapping or siding. You're allowed to do whatever you need to there. So the rules have been posted up multiple times in stream. You just gotta let your opponent know you're swapping. Going second in this one. Up 1-0 over Simo in this currently. Rainbow Bridge into Crystal Bond. Just to face down defense here. So this is where I think a bod will take full advantage here. The Bowstar. Yo, how's things, Bulky? How you going? Good to have you here. Bridge into Masquerena. Still praying that Fire King is coming next month. You'd think surely it'll be in the next pack. Like, it's just where the game is at the moment. Like, obviously Snake Eye, if Snake Eye get a hit this month, then you have a feeling Fire King will be on its way. Still a lot of decks that were missing in this game. Like, obviously they had a lot of releases last year that are still not in the game. Got them roll. The Spriggan's Berry Maker on field. Here's what Simo's going to go into here. We've got the Gigantic Champion Sagas. If I see King Calamity bad, they'll tell you Centurion is coming. So, yeah, the ban list is what I think everyone's sort of waiting for. Then you can sort of kind of work out what direction they're going to go into. Oh, that's a big imperm. Dynasty of Zeus. Could be coming either tomorrow or the next week. We're at the Princess. Interesting call. See with Princess. Yeah, Calamity's just not a healthy card at all. I don't know. I don't know. Like, these seller builds have a lot of eruption going for us, but like, legit, how do you go second sometimes? GG's. Who's won that series of duels? Do we have our first semi-finalist? Rudy Carbuncle on that side of the field. Definitely advantage for a bod. And that is a surrender, and that is a commanding win for a bod through 2-0 in those series of duels. We do have a semi-final. AEO taking on a bod. Free D La Hoy versus your mother at the moment. We do have other duels going on. Go to the only match sort of live at the moment. Run Torto. Yeah, like I'm trying to I'm gonna have a wee look at the seller list myself in a moment, Dennis, to see what the variants people are playing. So it's just people playing the same thing. I'm guessing you're the only one that's playing the deck in the stream as well. You have to ask yourself, like, where's the creativity gone if everyone's gone like the same route, and whether you're going something different. I'm guessing it's working for you very well, Anima. So I think so. It literally has the deck on Master Matter. Okay, we'll definitely have a look at both of them. See what lists start playing. Turbulence. This is going to be pretty horrific for Sword Soul. Snake Eye will get these hits. Snake Eye will see some hits this month. They've been out a fair while now. So I've tended to post mine, but you got to go on that LOTR style journey just to do it. It's a shame. Don would have played it yesterday in stream. Like, it just, if only my internet was a bit better yesterday. You playing Battle City next Sunday, Dennis? Two, I've announced Battle City for our stream. Oh, evenly matched from Free D La Hoy. That's a good play as well, to be honest. Pretty simple. Just build the deck on the website and post the link on the Discord. They do the rest. Yeah, even I've got a deck list up on there. I got Mathmic to master one with a pretty average list. Hey, that's what we like about you, Dennis. We like you being unique. You keep the spice to yourself, and when people face you in a mirror, they'll be thinking, "What on earth he's doing?" Picking up the dub. Couple of dodges there, very important dodges. But the thing is, your mother's lost a few of the rescue ace, spell, and traps. Come with the faster pace deck next time, shoot. Yeah, keep an eye out on the Discord when then they start, so it's a win for your mother. That series of duels. We've got Ayo taking on a bod at the moment. So we've got your mother going through the semi-finals. DH Milton were evident. Who won those series of duels, by the way? Because I think that semi-final should be underway very shortly. I'm just finding out for you, your mother, very quickly. Love Kid Art streams. We give Kid Art X a big shout out to. Kid Art X was a big help during the setup. So you're taking on your mother, DH Milton. Last playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master are amazing to watch. Plays some pretty big tournaments, and yeah, certainly if you're not watching that channel, it's on the rise, so to speak. A few players on Sword Soul today. I'm calling Dark and attacking twice. But yeah, we've got a new command now, exclamation mark events, when we intend to have things now. So those are the next two main events we're going to have. AO will take that game. We will go to your mother DH Milton duel on the other side of things. Hey, what, this has been a rapid Mac Cup. We're only an hour and 14 minutes in. We've got two semi-finals. Quite a fair way through. Should be a good match between these two. So a bot has won the tournament once. the other 3 players have not won the tournament before, so it'll be interesting to see how that goes. Big Valor on the airlifter. Do we have an emergency? We don't. I'll ask chat, do you want me to speed run, or you want me to continue on with dueling on Master Duel today? Totally up to the chat. We've got a lot of people in for Master Duel. We might continue with it. I'll decide, mainly. But yeah, like I said, what chat's thoughts. If they want to see any speed running of LOTD, or some more Master Duel. Masquerena. Turbulence. Do need to put a bit of a time into the climb. I might continue with Master Duel. See if we can get ourselves back up to Diamond Tier 1, then ultimately up to Master 5. We've got Contain. You'll see about Battle City. Yeah, that's all cool. Like, I'm just trying to get some events underway. We've talked about Battle City for a while, and we're going to finally have it. Like we should have it ages ago anyway. Like, that's a big part of Yu-Gi-Oh's history. Won 2-0. Jeepers, AO on a tier here. So we're going to have a new champion today. AO into the finals. So we've just got these series of matches to play out. This, I think, is the first match. Battle phase. Have we got the evenly matched? That would be a brutal way of clearing that board. Battle phase, okay. The Diabao Star would have made your mother very nervous. Yeah, not a problem, bot. I'd loved having you here. Like, it's a big help. It's great to see the cup going from strength to strength. One day we'll get another 32-person tournament going. I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep growing the community, keep getting the word out there. Enter battle phase bonded. Enter battle phase evenly. Poplar on field. We're trying to be a bit creative here. Link Rebo. Straight up, I was in a match with Spirit Ryu Beatdown. I had all 3 copies of Hard Underdog in play. My man, I had a 20+ card hand full of normal dragons. Yeah, so, the Themataurian Cup, or the Mac Cup, is a small but passionate tournament. Like, it's got that proud history, you know. Like, we've got some lot of champions in the stream that have won it a lot over the time that we've had it. Got the Snake Eye Oak. Obviously, people are still hungry for that Yu-Gi-Oh every Saturday, Sunday. But yeah, great to have you here, Gloom, and yeah, like always fun playing those old school sort of decks. To see one earlier today from Michael playing Dark Magician at Zodia and all those. Yeah, speaking of Seal Showdown, if anyone wants to get their entries in that in for that event, they're more than welcome to. Look, my plan is to have probably 6 or 7 Seal Showdowns a year, because it will get to a point, we'll get to a set where people have to create a new account just to be able to play whatever's in the box, pretty much, which will be pretty rough. So we're going to try and take our time on it for what it is. Escarena has made its way off the field. No, you haven't at the moment, Dan. I'll be curious to see what it is. We're a few weeks away from that. But yeah, I think the Seal Showdown series is quite a fun series to have on stream, to be honest. Like, everyone's on a level playing field. Like, everyone has slightly different cards and what they pull, and like all the tournaments that I've got stored up are pretty tight. Like, it's everyone has different tactics. Everyone works out what the meta is pretty quickly. In terms of what we're on. But yeah, that Legacy of Darkness tournament should be quite good. But not too far away from like some of the other interesting sets like Magician's Force, Invasion of Chaos. That'll be good sets to go through. Probably sometime next year when we get to the GX sets on that. Pulled a Royal SP Little Knight. Yo, everyone's pulling a Royal SP Little Knight. I just crafted mine. Mine was an on-4. I'm not too worried about the Royal ones, but that would be a cool one to have. Saving more gens for the alternative art Kagari Engage, so I've only also crafted my Little Knight and Iris engine and also no Royal. Interesting, a lot of people going for the alternative art Sky Striker stuff. Like, I reckon it's going to be crazily hard to pull. Yeah, the pack that I'm going in for the next couple of weeks is that one with the Sue ship and the Norvals in it. That's a good one, logical one for me to go for. That gets me close to getting all the Sue ship stuff. Yeah, I've predicted Engage is coming to 3-2 spinner. Like, it's at 2 at the moment. This game will unlimit it, just so they can sell that pack. Funny enough, I did play Sky Striker and ranked. That was, I think, one of my decks after I had played Prankins for such a long time. I had Crusadia on rank for about a month. That did alright. We had Crusadia Sky Striker, Pure Sky Striker, before they released Linkage. If those two own the same pack as the new striker cards like Chameleon and Engage Zero, roll hard for all 4. I think they will be. I think they will be all in the same pack. That pack's going to be an absolute insane pack for Sky Striker players. Gear Lifter. It's been a good, interesting duel this one. We've got the Extinguish. Trying to force the SP Little Knight to go. a wee emergency here, if we have it. I'm just curious what else they're going to put in with that box, you know. Like, obviously, Sky Striker is going to take a majority of it. What else do you reckon they'll put in there? Do you reckon we'll see Fire King next month? In the next pack? Or do they wait another month? They put Centurion in the game. No Typhon, though. Typhon could be in the next pack. They absolutely will probably put it in more than likely. I've got no use for Typhon at the moment, I don't think. So I might add it to my crafting list, but it'll be a sort of a card that'll just have to wait a while before I add it in. For the relinquished anima, we're still trying to cook here. Turbulence. Decade say no Ritual Beast, no Typhon, no Melodious for Doom pack. So there we go. So there's no Typhon. So Typhon could be July's pack. I think it's a wee bit too early for Melodious. Like that. I think they just recently had cards added into the game. You may see something like Valmonica or something get added to that pack next month. It kind of fits maybe the theme with Sky Striker. They could probably do something in there. Funny enough, you read my mind as soon as I was telling Valmonica will go into it. Yeah, I saw that just then. But yeah, Valmonica seems like a logical candidate to be like one of the archetypes in next month's pack. Such an intense battle going on. I wonder who AO wants to face. I appreciate the list too, Dennis, too. I'll just have a wee look at your list now, actually. I'm gonna post. You privately send it to me? I can't see it on the Discord at the moment, Dennis. Did you put it in recipes, or... Haven't seen it yet. These mirror matches are very interesting how people can play through these things so easily now. A deck that I'm kind of interested that I want to build is the old Goblin deck that's got all the cool prints and that on it. Wonder when that's going to release in the game. That could be like a project to build, and like, they could be a good archetype with that I could inevitably pick up. So that we've got the Raging Phoenix. Going Zelanis, World Sea Dragon Zelanis. Do you know what annoys me about World Sea Dragon Zelanis? I craft that card, right? And then in the pack that it's in, I pull another one. So it was kind of frustrating getting the same card twice. We'd only need one of them, really, but all good. It's just part of the parcel. Promethean. Okay, we're doing a reasonable job here. We're putting a wee bit of pressure on. Promethean is back. It's co-linked. So yeah, I've updated my SR and UR targets today too. So this is what we're sort of looking at over the next wee while. We're going all in on Sous Ship. Like if I pull the Sous Ship stuff pretty quickly, then we'll turn our attention to the S-Force Night Chaser, because that means I can play my Security Force deck. And so as soon as I get S-Force Sous Ship build, I'll be having more Dual Knights and stream against viewers because I will have enough decks to play then. I'll be working on getting a lot of cheap decks over the next 6-7 months. Still have a big focus over the next wee while, just getting my adventure package done to improve some of my builds. We'll be looking at probably adding Raging Phoenix into some of our decks in the long run. We'll be getting probably Typhon in the long run. But yeah, like think all the staples that I've got now, we've almost got them all. So there'll be a time and place where we get things. Yeah, building S-Force I've got a list. Pretty much only need 3 plays. It's saying how good Zelanis plus Raging Phoenix is. Must be Little Knight coming back. SP Little Knight was activated. By the way, Arrest Rumble. I think they banished a card. Can't attack on that. So they banished this with SP Little Knight, from my understanding. Cannot attack directly this turn. That's how long the turn was. Like SP Little Knight, I'm sure of it banished. No, I didn't get them at the time, Spinner. Like, obviously that's on my list to craft, along with the another Water Enchantress. Some beats on Josh's challenge. Got learned of that the hard way too, and that is GG's. And there's one for your mother. So your mother is 1-0 up here. Be first, second in that one. But yeah, never give up, Dragon James. There's always the chance to keep developing skill in the game. But you're probably gonna see me probably losing more often than not when I do. But yeah, I'll show over my crafting sort of patterns very shortly. I feel as though I think after the next 2 dual passes, I think later this year, I'll be in a position where I can just start going for URs that I just want to finish decks and that on. I think year 3 is where we're going to be able to build 1 or 2 decks a month, and that's where we'll start to prosper. And just noticed something interesting, Gloom, what was that, by the way? This is a semi-final Poor Man Sage. Although some from deck cards need to stop being made. They'll be forever be made, Dragon James. The game's just gone a combo heavy way. For attacker. But yeah, what we'll do after the tournaments, we'll show people where my strategy and what my thoughts are going forward, with my account in particular. I'm going to show people some lists that I'm looking at building over the next 6 to 12 months. But you will realize there's a lot of cheap builds in that, just because of the my desire to just pick up the right cards at the right time for me, like turns of crafts. I'm very cautious with my UR crafts at the moment. SP Little Knight's a Link version of S-Force Rapper Chayumaru. Okay, we'll have to have a wee comparison when we get the art similarities up. But what deck are you playing at the moment, Dragon James? But yeah, I've decided what we're going to do after the tournament too. We will continue on playing Master Duel, so the stream will be ranked focused. I will speedrun sometime next weekend. I was intending to speedrun today, but things have obviously changed, so we'll keep the Master Duel content flowing on. Don't know any deck I'm on a build now, so I guess I'll follow the meta every DC WCQ. You see, I'm a wee bit different as well. Like, I'm wanting to play old school stuff. I don't mind playing the odd, like, meta deck here and there. Like, I'm pretty settled with what I'm on. Pull 3 Trio Money MP. It was funny. Exclamation mark events, Ayo, for the events. Playing normal monsters only. I think you'd like Memento, Dragon James. They are sort of retrains of classic normal monsters, vanilla monsters. Your mother is in a very good vein of form at the moment. Yeah, Sustain tournament's going quite good so far. It's been kind of at a frenetic pace. Like we had 19 people enter today, and we're hour and a half in, and we've got down to the last sort of 3 players. Like, obviously one's in the final already in game number 2 of the semi-final. How's your Master Duel treating you, by the way? Yeah, we'll have a decent amount of ranked after this. I really do want to sort of climb. We haven't got too many gems at the moment. Be good to pick up the odd amount of gems on the rank boards. And we're under Droll and Lopbird for the turn. %of the time I'm just waiting for your opponents, and that's with any deck. Been slowing down a Master Duel again, second non-stop Snake Eye, so I've been playing the new deck in the TCG instead. Yeah, that's fair. Like Snake Eye are probably going to be good for the next couple of months again. Appreciate that, Dennis. I just crossed out of the Discord, but I'll put it back up again. See your list. Okay. Interesting strategy. I like where that deck is going, actually. Legacy of Darkness deck. Anyone else want to get their 24 packs open for a Legacy of Darkness? think AO, if you're in Discord, I can probably send you 24 packs some part of the next couple of days. Pop low. Your MAO? Okay, I'll send you a list of 24 packs. Just note, you can if you get a card that's not in the game, you can change as long as it's of the same rarity of in the pack. We'll go pick some. But yeah, just message me now and I'll get that up for you. What's after Legacy of Darkness, just out of curiosity? Hey, well, after Legacy of Darkness is Chronic Guardian. Okay, that's... Okay. Still got a lot of packs for 2003 before we do the tins. Hey, all the best of luck, AO. I've sent you a list of stuff. Remember that Fiber Jar and Falchion Age are not craftable? Yes. Look at Choimaru's jacket, and she's got two little kunai ribbons and a ninja headband, and when you look at SP, she also has the exact same ribbons and a slightly different headband, but same shirt and boots. Yeah, like Gravekeeper's of course in that one are probably the first ever archetype ever in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like all the strategies back up to that point were just random cards put together. Even more interesting is that Choimaru is level 2, but SP is a link too. Yeah, I'll have to have a wee look at the resemblance on both cards. Gotta be very curious now, Gloom. Being very good observations being made. Promethean pushed back into that zone. The Ash Blossom, okay. Can DH Milton take it to game number 3? Just made a jalapeno pepper jack chicken sandwich. It was so good. Yeah, if you want to send me those Gloom, I can look at the comparisons. And for DH Milton, a great duel there to take it to the deciding game, with the winner taking on AO in the finals. What will we be doing first? Your mother's got the ability to go first or second in that one. So not grand final at the moment yet. It's still a few real duels to go at to send them over. Okay, I can have a wee look at both the cards actually. Yeah, you can definitely see the similarities on them. Absolutely, there's big. They're both warriors as well. Just waiting for both to side, but yeah, we'll just wait patiently here for the next match to begin. Definitely the same coloured eyes as well. Yeah, just got an upgrade. A pretty good upgrade. Like, going to be played everywhere for the next probably couple of years. That SP Lord Knight's just going to be everywhere. It's one of those sort of cards. Yeah, Kamani are running out of designs. They're running out of ideas at times too. Like they're in an interesting spot. Like they're pushing Rushdoll like quite heavily over the next week, but obviously we're up to the sinker era of Rushdoll. They'll go for Rushdoll right up to Brains, I'd say, like with Lynx. For them they'll get XC and Pendulum, and I don't know what they're gonna do for a mainline anime. Like, Rushdoll feels like kind of a side quest to me in terms of anime. Okay, we got the reinforced in the army. Do we have a... We do have an activation in hand. They're going to allow the reinforced in the army to activate. We've got Airlifter in hand. Still waiting for a Wild West archetype. You've got Cowboy technically as a, but yeah, Wild West one would be kind of interesting. You'd have to be quite clever how you'd do it though, because obviously they don't like putting like guns into like pictures. Pretty good setup here for your mother, potentially. Fire Engine will be the card attributed, or maybe Airlifter. S-Force Retroactors looks if Resco said a child was... Oh man, there's so many funny comparisons now when you think about it. Pretty intense duels going on. Yeah, but most people associate that with that's the big thing. Be interesting how they would incorporate a Wild West but it's a good idea, Dragon James. Be interesting to see what sort of theme they had. He's coming back, and we will be grabbing Turbulence. Do we have something in hand in response? We've got a few cards off that play there. That's a huge moment in the duel. The Call by the Grave just means that the face down cards are not going to be activatable, I don't think. Alert is sort of going to swing Turbulence back into hand, but no traps are going to be able to be activatable this turn. Yep. And that's what happens. Maxi decides a lot of duels. Like, you've got to either commit to your turn and get a decent board out, where you skip your turn and then just hope they don't draw anything. But with the game having a lot of one-card combo starters now, like Maxi, if it's activated and resolves, you're pretty hard pressed to win. Okay, we've got the Symbol Spores of Subversion. Snake Eye are now, okay. Are we gonna be pushing Hydra back into that zone? That would have to be your play. You want to build S-Force, include SP for flavor, like I'm back from my training arc. I'll show you my list after the tournament gloom for our security force. I'm nearly done with that. I'm actually probably going to have that done before Susha. Fairly enough, and I'll be sort of learning the combos in like a dual room session with you guys. Get the combos and that going. I think in a tournament setting, you just have to take the Maxi challenge. Your only other option is to lose, unless all other cards in hand-to-hand traps. Then you can pass and pray you hand trap them to death. Yeah, in tournaments, you're going to take some risk, you know, like that's all part of it. Like, if you're in a ranked match and you see Maxi, sure, you can surrender and get to your next still, but it's kind of rough. Be banishing this turn. What will be banishing? Jet Synchron will be the one that banishes. Another topic I want to bring up today too. Did anyone see in the Discord today? There's going to be tactical tri-decks available in Master Duel for about a week. So you got the Golden Lord, you got the Evil Twin deck, and what was the other one? I think this is a brilliant idea for the game. I think this needs to be an ongoing thing. And I think it should be a permanent thing. As soon as you start using the tactical trial deck, it just expires in a week. I really like these ideas that they're bringing out. But yeah, it's an interesting one. I'm going to talk about that a little bit in a moment too. Yeah, Cyber Dragon, Evil Twin, and the Golden Lord. I think that is a great idea. They just simply have to be encouraging people to play. No, so these decks are getting added to ranked. So yeah, like people will be able to play Golden Lord, Evil Twin with Cyber Dragon. But this is my thought, Godzilla. Why not after that? Like, say for example, you rent out the Golden Lord deck. Like, you get a week to play that deck, and then once the time's up, that deck's not available for you to play again. You can sort of rent out the other two for the same sort of process. Put Alesia Destruction Box first pack to open up a Future Silence. What does Future Silence do? That's that. I have no idea what that does. I haven't opened up Legacy of Destruction yet. Kill stopped. Seen so many people who stream their first time playing the game, they have no idea what they want. This deck, try it, will be amazing for them. Yeah, like you want these sort of decks. You want more of them available. Yeah, and what other tactical tri decks would people like to see them add in and into the game? To be honest, it's a rare W, but at the same time, it's going to be in the OCG, like these tactical tri decks. I want the TCG to introduce them as well. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Does have a new player problem, like it's very complex to learn. And I think the direction that they go with this will be good. $7 card USD when I checked last, so pretty darn good. Milton's setting up pretty good this turn. Into a bit of a rhythm. SP Little Knight. We're Bastion for the cards. Pure Paleozoic's kind of fun. Paleozoic's pretty popular at the moment, Dragon James. Joshua Smith's been playing it, and I've seen his list. That guy is one of the all-time goats of Yu-Gi-Oh! Just with his knowledge and like bringing Paleozoic back with some modern cards makes it quite good. Pedophile is pretty happy. No, not attacking. Obviously, SP Little Knight has activated. So Joshua Smith's a big time pro Dragon James. Goes around all the world, plays tournaments, has a pretty big community. There is a search card, yes, exclamation mark search will bring up whatever card that you want to sort of bring up. Add one monster that mentions Shining Sarcophagus from your deck to hand. If you activate this card during the battle phase while you control Shining Sarcophagus and a monster that mentions it, each player draws until they have 6 cards in their hand. Okay. I do know, I have seen a few people comment like Shining Sarcophagus is a pretty much a deck to watch out for. I have seen Detonating Karibo. They still haven't added it onto the search, but I have seen that card. Speaking of that, speaking of Karibos, I should build a Karibo deck. I've got, I think, all the cards for them. Could look to build them as well. I don't think they're too dear to make. Pretty intense still going on between these two. SP Little Knight, of course, back on the field. Of course, next month's the big old Duelist Cup, the last chance to qualify for WCQ. There'll be a lot of people streaming around that time. Decade has a video replay up on his YouTube and of a Toxic Karibo card. What happened to the Raging Phoenix? The Raging Phoenix, actually, I wasn't paying any attention whatsoever. Konami's giving a lot of Lexi deck support. We've got support for Yubel, Ancient Gear XT, Shining Sark, Blue Eyes. Mako Jama's great again. Speaking of Ojamas, like another deck on the list of things that I'd love to play. Like I've got a lot of the cards, obviously, through opening up a lot of the Prank Kids packs when I first started. The bulk of the deck is, yeah, I think I do need another Ajama King and another Ajama Knight, though, just from memory. surely there's other Ajama cards, like, in some of the pictures that they could make into cards, surely. Surely you can give Ajama some more cards. There must be other colors that they can use to make them relevant. This would be Anima. Anima's gonna steal Oak. Or maybe not. We are popping the Oak. Raging Phoenix is back too. Ajama Orange. We haven't had an Ajama Orange yet. Anyone else watch Rank 10 Yu-Gi-Oh! To know the Ajama Lime reference? I think this is game, personally. I think DH Milton is in such a good spot. They might be appearing in their first ever final. Ayo, have you been in the finals before for the Mat Cup too? Could be a very interesting day for both players. It's always good to crown new champions. Ajama Rainbow. Up to 200 points. So summoning another fire monster from the graveyard. That'd be a logical one to release. Like, Ajama Dala is in Duel Links. Surprisingly, as a playable card. Emblem Whale. Ajama Rainbow Dragon. that would be such a weird mix. Got IP Masquerena. Snuck back. Just trying to extend our turn. We're in control of this still. 2 cards for your mother to try and conjure up a play. Father Goddess, interesting play. 4 negates. 1 for 1. We've still got some plays here. This is how dangerous this situation is for your mother. Snake Eye Ash is back. Still got the effect, I believe, of sending 2 cards away. And, oh, we've got the Divine Temple. Building Salad, Dragon James. Yeah, but Building Salad would be a good choice for you, I reckon. You just got to persist with the deck for a while, I think. Ajama Dragon Cannon fuses Chaz's Dragon Cannon and Ajama King. Imagine a top deck of Dark Ruler no more. Wouldn't that be a turn for the books if that was to happen? DCGU, we managed to rent this location for the Belgian Open on 8th of June for super cheap. 8th of June and Belgium election day. Belgians must vote. So they've timed the Yu-Gi-Oh! Open with the election day. Is that a good idea? But not Turbulence is blocked from happening. It's down. The valiant effort, but you do sense that the final is going to DH Milton's into the finals. So we do have our second player here. Has made it. Epic series of duels. That is remarkably Only the second 2-1 in the whole tournament. So it's going to be AO versus DH Milton. The scary thing, right, is at the moment, like, there has been too many YCSs announced, which does concern me. Like, is Europe going to get any events? Are we just going to get the Opens? Oh, how's things, Corbett? Good to see you on stream. We got the Kamehameha. Good tournament for you, though, your mother, though. Pretty impressive display. Nearly got to the finals. Just entered our second era of the tournament now, as this is the final two. Melvin selected going first. So who's going to be crowned the winner today? Who will be a one-time Met Cup winner? Just sort of a really dumb thing of Critius Fusion card. It's Critius Fusion with Magic Cylinder. Wouldn't be a bad idea, Gloom, mixing it with Magic Cylinder. Magic Cylinder Dragon or something like that. Be a bad idea. Dragon Cylinder, yeah, like expanding on that would be pretty cool, like giving the Critius Fusion more classic traps to sort of work off with. The Imperm AO very well prepared for that. One big play stop. Do we have other cards in hand? Can we play round? Rare and normal cards. I'll when this tournament concludes, Dragon James is still around. I'll show you some of the important Salaman great cards to pick up. Obviously, you want 3 of the structure deck though. Like that gives you access to the bulk of the cards. Hopla. Pretty intense finals, like good way to conclude the week. Next week will be a challenging week for me. Like I'm gonna have a really challenging tomorrow. I think I'd be pretty mentally fatigued probably. I don't know if I will get a stream up, but we'll see. See how we go. Tenpai doesn't open any hand traps, so they style where they can board break with only engine. I'd have to see Tenpai be played. Like I know they've been talked about a lot. I'm getting it through packs only because I need dust. I don't know if that's a good move, to be honest. Like if you're opening up the new Salamangreat stuff, that's fine. So you do need the Raging Phoenix, the Weasel, and a few of the other ones. But yeah, definitely get yourself 3 of the structure though, because yeah, that sets you up. Yo, how's things, Phoenix? Welcome into the stream. No, like, hey, I think he's been playing a few different decks. I don't think Swords I was going to be at in this still. French Nats is live now, and thanks to that I've learned Voiceless Voice as a super short name in French Bog. Normal just broke up. Yeah, I did analyze a few of your notes today, Phoenix, too. Like, I was going to do it after the tournament. I may still, but we'll see. We'll see how things pan out. Just for me, I just need more time with that category, I think, just to get familiarized with a lot of the strategies. Then write up my own ones. But yeah, just learning how to play some of the decks correctly would be quite good. I've seen parts of the VOD, not too much of it though. I did admittedly have internet issues right up to around 2 o'clock today. I thought I wasn't even going to stream today. The only reason why I didn't complete the other run, because it was getting fairly late my time on Friday, I think it was. And the way it was going to be, I was going to be up to like 1:32 AM in the morning. But yeah, like the aim of the game at the moment is to finish a run on that category. Absolutely, and just get the knowledge that I need, and get my splits up with times. How's things, Resident Chef, TTV? VOD has all the duels from the one you stopped, plus everyone after that. Yeah, I appreciate that. I will have a good look at that VOD, I think. I may look at it a wee bit tonight, my time, and of course a wee bit when I'm at work, just to get some things set up. But yeah, you're just doing a good time, Resident Chef. We are in the finals of the tournament, and we're going to see how things play out. Sucking in Punisher. Okay, Sucking in Punisher is a bit of an interesting one. Imperm. Imperming the Punisher is intriguing. It's unaffected. But yeah, out of the duels I had, Phoenix, I felt 5 or 6 of them I played pretty badly, to be honest. I played some of them alright, some of them I kind of worked out what I needed to do. The one I really struggle with at times is Flower Guardian, as I have no idea what I'm meant to be going into. That's something I'll have to try sort of work out. Interesting position this game is in. Soul Strategist Long Yarn now. That is one that's also in the mod. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, like if you've got that, I'll be able to have a wee look at that. I might even build it in this game here and sort of get my dual room nights going again, so I get a wee bit of awareness of it. Dixie Packley showing Utopia, no rare. Yazi, okay, Yazi's a bit of a interesting one that we're going for. I think about 100 damage. More damage on H. Milton. Gonna destroy one card your opponent controls. Are we destroying the field spell? I wouldn't know, actually. Like, because the life points are equal, it's unaffected. Are you doing some 5Ds runs tomorrow, Phoenix? I'll try and keep an eye on them out for work. Try and watch some of it live if I can. Last couple of duels are so stupid because all of a sudden there are a million effects and you got to figure out which ones are the relevant ones. Are you going to start sometime soon? Yo, that'll be quite good. Like I said, I can chill and watch some of your 5Ds runs at the very least. But yeah, I think my goal over the next few while is to get a run in both reverse and the normal one, I think, for Mark V, and then hopefully by then I'm good to go back to Tag Force for a little bit. So I start pursuing the all character run. Go surrender in the first one, and we have a Victor and AO in the first stall. Red beard on the follow-up. AO one duel away from winning the whole championship DH build and still in it though. And still playing incredibly good Yu-Gi-Oh! Deciding at the moment. Nah, all good. Appreciate the Hydrate Dragon James. That is all cool. Just waiting for the second duel to start. It's going to work out quite perfectly, actually, like, because after the tournament now, I am going to send off a raid. We will at some part of the week anyway, I think, have a couple of speedrunning sessions. I am getting that bug again, really, to get going again. Also have some dumb stuff planned, like ChatGPT versus DM story decks, but I won't do that till you don't have to log into that thing. Yeah, who would have thought Sword Soul would be on the cusp of a famous victory here? I have no idea how it's supposed to get past the Oracle, so even if we get there. Those sort of streams will be quite good to watch, though, to see what ChatGPT does have sort of planned. So very important opening turn. You have seen away a driver. Obviously, we didn't get that. If Yugura Moyi intensifies. Gonna see a lot of that, I do suspect. Original Simple Spoils. Do we have a response Mayo? I don't think there's any interruption this time. Gonna let everyone take in the atmosphere. Kribo. Oak. I'm very curious what AO's hand is now. Like that, I think we're gonna have a good respectful board up. It's just whether or not it can be broken this turn. insane board. Who do you think's gonna take it out, guys? Is it gonna be AO? Is it gonna be DH Milton? Snake Eye at their best. Phoenix. Who's going to add themselves to Met Cup history? I have a suspicion this is going to go 3 games, so I have that feeling. Just because that board's reasonably set up, Flamebridge can obviously get the Masquerainer onto field. Cool by the Grave. Do we have the second one in there? We do have the second one in there. And that's not going to be able to get Masquerainer onto the field, I don't think. GG's on that one. Can AO break the rest of the board up now? That strategy's gone. Oh, the Feather Duster is a reasonable follow-up too. That's going to clear out the back row card. And IP Masquerainer, that is brutal. The Imperim was down. Now will Sword Soul be able to play this? What else do we have in hand? Oh, we're on Runic. Okay. We have swapped the deck, and we are going to go for some crazy plays here. Kagan. I have decided too, we will do some speedrunning after this as well. We might extend the stream out a little bit longer. I might play the normal side of Arc V today, just so I get a fair idea of what I'm doing on that side, and I can sort of watch the opponent play on the other. So yeah, some more action coming. I have decided that we'll extend the stream a little bit longer. And try to at least get 3 hours into that maybe as well. Maybe. I'm still deciding. So I still have to have some tea and everything like that. It is getting fairly late my time. Ooh, we got the Ghost of Match, so they only control 1 attribute, which is conveniently they'll be able to control fire. Most of the Snake Eye package is fire. Golden droplets. We're taken away here. We're taking away some very valuable resource here. Ash, Effect Valor wanted, and the Cool Buy. Is the strategy gonna work for AO? Freezing Curses, so we're gonna be stopping them from doing any major attacks. We'll get Geary out. Yeah, faith in AO Godzilla Gamer will be the first ever Met Cup win if they get over the line today. Synchron. I think the key play here is getting rid of that Runic Fountain. How do you get rid of it is on them. Nightmare Phoenix. Nightmare Phoenix is going to have a crack at the Runic Fountain. And there we go, Runic Fountain sent away. Back onto the spell and trap zone. What do we try to do down, Gary? Do we have Underworld Goddess in play? We're in deck. No, Biggie summon Gary again. I think the key thing in this still is the Runic Fountain is destroyed, but we're stuck with Fire Theme monsters because it's goes in on the field. Gonna breathe some life into this duel. I think the Flamebridge Dragon will be able to push that back into the zone here. Do I see the most Pharaoh that owns all 3 gold cards and can draw any card from Faith? Golden Droplet again, special summon Runic into defense. Be defending up again. It's like a ticking time bomb, this deck. DH Milton Nerd to come up the plays. I'm pretty confident they will be able to. And here we go, Runic Fountain back in hands. Oh boy. Triple Tactics Talent. If you're you have to try and win the duel this turn. You have to try and press. I think you can press for this turn. First match will clear it out. Yeah, imagine if he had Snake Eye in the enemy. People be thinking, what on earth is he doing? The bonfire, okay, that will be popular. Get Synchron back as well. Flip Wabaku up. It'd be an unexpected surprise if we did see something like Wabaku. Prodding 6,900 points. Down to 1,100. Yeah, it's a tournament at the moment, Stone Gamer. Not lethal, he's still in this. And that is big in the scheme of things because of the ability of Runic Fountain. We're going to see next turn there's going to be a 3-card move back, I would say. Promethean. Promethean to play here. Sprite Alpha's to play. And there we go. It is going to game number 3. We are still alive. DH Mildren fights to live another day against the Runic deck. Great, great courage there showing. Don't even know. I haven't even seen the level 9 being played all too often, actually. The final duel of the Met Cup. Final duel. Let's see who will take it out. AO will be going first. Go for a spectates. That is a huge moment in the duel. Enough said. The big play for Sword Soul's been thwarted. How do we respond to that? That's one of the problems Sword Soul does have. Like, it can play so easily into Nibiru. It's absolutely insane. Just checking some things in the background. I've been like that the last couple of hours, checking back. How's the cup? The shrub? But yeah, it's the final duel, match number 3. And it is a pretty interesting affair at the moment. So we do have the Deer Star, the trusty card in hand. Are we able to stop this play? This is a big activation. We do have Imperm. Bonfire. Okay, do we have an answer for Bonfire? We don't. We've got Snake Eyes Ash in hand. Snake Eye Ash is going to try and add a level 1 to hand, and it's double Imperm. Okay. It's going to be a lot of work to do for Sword Soul by the end of this turn, though. There's still a lot to happen. Well, we've got 3 cards on the field. We'll surely be able to use a Link 2 or a Link 3 opportunity here. So it's Link Karibo. vanquish the token at the very least. This is an interesting situation now. We can't do anything on the battle phase if we're banished. Sending a card away. We're going to go Snake Eye Oak. I think a lot of people do forget, admittedly, like, that's the hidden effect, really, of SP Little Knight at the moment. Oh, we've seen the second Nibiru. Unreal. We're going to be blocking. We're going to be dodging. Unreal. Absolutely unreal scenes. Nibiru having a good old feature in this tournament. But now it's back on AO now. 900 attack. Do we have anything in hand? One good thing about SP Little Knight, the old triple tactics talent. Okay, we are going to be probably trying to draw into 2 cards here, surely. But we're going to take control of Nibiru, okay. Yanking Nibiru. Are we going to just do a basic summon? What drama in the finals? As you see, we are going into now IP Masquerena. Phase Little Knight's back. And the Snake Eye Ash is back. So that's a good recovery for DH Milton. 3 cards for AO to break the board. Do you go into Apollo? That is a big decision that DH has to do in this turn. So AO has got Tenai Spirit out. Have we got anything else? Yo, how's things, Teletubby Ted? Yo, how's it going, my friend? Welcome into the finals of the Mac Cup, the final duel. Rebo, we're going to be dodging there. I think this is not a bad move. Like, we've got to have the card on the field that can zero out into potential attack. Into the battle phase. Main phase 2. Clever dueling. It's also emergence. It's also a tire now. To Monk of the Tinny. Trinity, the main phase. A shoot up. Allowed another Monk to go here, so this is going to be Vashuta's effect activating. Good move. AO's probably only logical move there too. It's going to force IP Masquerena. Probably in this situation, what will you go for here? So that's going to obviously activate. I think that's a good move. I think if you banish the Masquerena, you're at least going to get that effect for next turn. You're not going to be forced to go into a different play. Right out. Rana swinging itself back. This is a pretty intense duel. Like, both players really going for their first championship. Sword Soul Tire now. Are we going to go for the ultimate pushback? This is already activated its effect. This is Baxia. And this is main phase 2, just to let people know too, but this is devastating. So it's our tire. For the chain for protection. Afternoon deny. Okay. We are going to be taking the control. This is just insane dueling from the Sword Soul. Yeah, if we see Protos will be another one that you have to look out for. I think we're clearing out Masquerader now. I think this is game going the way of AO. What a move. That is a great move. There's no activations here. Really, either, for the DH Milton side of things. Poor old Masquerader on its lonesome. So the Sinister's a couple of banishes and the negate with the Grandmaster. This is a good board. Fire a card into the play. Still not over, of course, yet. Ah, the Ash Blossom that may put a dagger in. Poplar in hand. Freebo is going to at least dodge that, so good play. Elite Freebo still gives them a chance. Oh, brilliant here from DH Milton. I think we're pushing back the Sinister Sovereign. It's fine. It's going to do some banishing. It's activated its monster effect. Poplar back into the zone there. Pushing that back. It's going to inflict another 1200. Had to surrender, and AO is your champion for today. Oh, DH, so close. Great series of duels you had, though. Great run to the finals. And we have crowned a winner today. AO, for the first time, will lift the Mac Cup. GG's to both players. Both played exceptionally well. You had to take your head off to DH Milton as well. for playing beautifully well. Welcome in Pentagon too, my friend. Good to see you here. The Sword Soul getting over the line today. So we are out of time today for the, unfortunately for the speedrunning aspect. So we will send off a raid. Let's see who's online actually for the raid at the moment. We will raid today. Frankie could be the raid today. Yeah, we'll give Frankie a raid. We'll send you guys all through to Frankie. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Don't know how we'll be tomorrow, but we'll see how it was. That was great timing, Pentagon. But yeah, we'll be ending here. Wasted your points. Oh, it's all good. Teletubby Ted, I will put your replay up when you're next in. Just let me know. Let me know I've got a replay owed. I didn't see it. All good.